My boundary wall has been directed to be demolished on the 19th at 11 a.m. My lord. My only prayer is that, of course, they followed the procedure. I'm not against that. Can I have it tomorrow, my lord?
Okay.
Applies, lordship.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, may I pray for listing of 3 writ petitions today itself, my lord? The urgency is that the eviction is poised for tomorrow, Lordship. They have fixed a time, 11 tomorrow, Lordship.
When was the notice served?
Notice was served on, it was issued on 14th of August, and no time has been given to us to even prefer appeal, nothing. Just before the Independence Day, they have issued the notice. My lord is aware that that matter which, the industrial estate in Badarpur Ghat, wherein our land allotment has been cancelled, and we approached before my lord, and my lord issued notice on this matter. While the matter was heard by my lord, then it was observed that there is a procedure for evictions under the some public premises Authorised Occupants Act. So no procedure has been followed, my lord. Nothing,
Okay, if time permits.
my lord.
May I please, Your Lordship, same matter, my lord. Three eviction matter, my lord.
When are all these notices were served?
14/8, my lord.
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention item number 34, my lord, today's daily list. My lord, we have taken the consent of the learned counsel of the petitioner, and my senior, my lord, S. Mitra, standing counsel Gail, he is not well, my lord. So I'm praying for an
Yes,
adjournment.
34. Paragraph CL number 34.
Serial number 34, my lord.
You were for?
We have respondent number 3, my lord, standing counsel Gail.
Okay. You want time?
Time, my lord.
File?
Huh?
Affidavit? Or what?
No, my senior, he is not well, my lord. Standing counsel Gail.
Have you filed affidavit?
No, my lord, we have not filed.
Then? What time you need?
Lordship may then grant us 4 weeks time. In the meantime, we will file the affidavit as well.
Who is for the petitioner?
Petitioner, we have informed them, my lord.
Okay. Mr.
A.K. Boro, my lord.
A.K. Boro, learned counsel, appearing for the respondent number 3, has sought for and is granted 4 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent number 3. It is submitted that consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the petition and other sides to make the prayer. Place the case accordingly after 4 weeks on a date to be expected.
My prayer is also for my lord, the listing of the petition regarding eviction. It was filed on 5/8/2025, 4/8/26, but not listed. Although
What is the issue?
eviction, my lord, without giving any notice, my lord, the railway authorities are disturbing the project.
When do you want?
My lord, if possible, today.
How it is possible always?
Tomorrow,
Already,
tomorrow,
35 motions are there.
Tomorrow, my lord, thanks.
Okay.
Okay.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I pray for listing of a writ petition in admission column, lordship, next week.
Please give it to the court master.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 1. Lordship, engaged counsels are out of station, lordship. Matter may be adjourned for a week.
This is a contempt case of 2025.
Yes, lordship.
It is in the motion column since 2025.
Yes,
We
lordship.
are in August 2026.
Yes, lordship. Kindly give us a last opportunity, lordship.
On the request of Miss
J. Bezbura, lordship.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner, release the case on Friday.
Lordship.
Next.
21st August, 2108.
Lordship.
It is not your convenience, madam.
Yes,
It
lordship.
does not look good also.
But lordship,
Not a
senior
court.
is coming
You
on 20th,
you
lord.
prepare yourself. Next.
Yes, lordship.
My lord, with the consent of the respondents, I beg to mention item number 53, my lord. Lordship may take the matter after 3 weeks, my lord.
You're for?
I'm for the petitioners, my lord.
Okay. On the request of Mr.
B. Das, my lord.
B. Das, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Release the case after 3 weeks.
Deeply obliged.
It is submitted that Miss, who is there? State Council? No State Council?
But
You
we
have
have taken,
informed the other side?
yes, my lord, we have taken consent, my lord.
Okay, it is submitted that consent has been taken from the Learned Counsel for the
Obliged.
State Council to make the prayer.
May I, your lordship? Lordship, I would like to mention item 37.
Yes.
Lordship, that's a bench 4 matter wrongly listed before this bench.
Okay, sir. Miss K.K. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that. Who is for water resource? Anybody? Mr.
I already.
Money on behalf of RM Das.
R.M. Das, Learned Standing Counsel, Water Resources Department. submitted that the subject of the writ petition pertains to Bensport post of in view of the above, registered to verify the same and thereafter to list the case we could have.
Okay.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention listing an writ petition on admission column next week, lordship.
Please give it to the court master.
Oblige, lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship? So with the consent of the undersigned, I'm back to mention item number 26. I'm praying for a short accommodation to file our additional affidavit, my lord, in terms of the direction of
You are appearing for
for the
whom?
petitioner, my lord.
Mr.
N. Patidi.
and Patiri counsel for the petitioner has sought listing of the case after 2 weeks in order to file an additional affidavit on behalf of the petitioner, which is submitted that consent has been taken from the land council for the respondents to make the fair. The praise of all is the case after 2 weeks on a date to be expect efforts.
Lordship,
Deeply
I'm
appreciate.
praying for a listing of a writ petition, Lordship. Matter may be listed on Friday.
Motion
Lordship.
column,
Yeah, no, Lordship, admission column.
please give it to the court master.
Deeply.
Your
appreciated.
Lordship, I would like to mention today's daily list, item number 16. May this matter be passed over for the day because my learned senior counsel is absent due to his emergency.
You are Miss
V. Thakuria.
on the prayer of Miss Takuri, land council for the petitioner. The case is passed over for the day.
Otherwise.
It is submitted that consent has been taken from the land council to make the fair.
Daily list.
I would like to mention item number 41.
Yes.
We are for the respondent, Your Honor. We need some time to file our counter affidavit. 3 weeks.
Have
time.
you informed the petitioner?
Yes, Your Honor.
Miss
Agent,
AJ Learned Council appearing for
the respondents.
respondents. CGC.
Yes, Your Honor.
Learn, and Central Government Council appearing for the respondent number 1 and 2. As sought for, and is granted how much time?
3 weeks time, Your Honor.
3 weeks time to file counter affidavit. It is submitted that consent has been taken. Is the case accordingly after 3 weeks and a date to be expected.
Daily list for motion, items 2 to 5.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, kindly matter may take up after a while,
After
sometime. 2 to 5. Oblige.
May I please, Your Lordship? This is an application for willful violation of the order dated 21/8/2025, Lordship. Kindly turn to page number 11, the order. And
Yes.
operative person is Lordship. Page number 14, Lordship.
hard Mr.
And I can, Lordship.
And I can't learn a council for the petitioner. Post of this contempt petition is filed. Alleging non-compliance of a direction made in an order dated 21/8/2025. Comma passed in a writ petition. WBC number 2652 2025. Post of. Post of, para. It is stated that by resolution number 5,
4 and 5.
comma What meeting?
Lordship.
What
there
committee
was-
meeting?
There were a screening committee meeting, Lordship. On that meeting, there were two
No, what
relevant,
is the name of that committee?
the name of the committee, Lordship.
It is ever, that a copy of the order dated so and so was duly brought to the notice of the respondents. Poster. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Petitioner shall take steps for service. Take steps upon the respondent or respondents. Speed post. 2 working days.
Item number 7 is also same, Lordship, just bag number, portal number, and quantity of land is different.
The WBC number 1574/2055. Same package.
I think. Well, in this case, my instruction was solved for him.
Lordship, this is. Better.
3 of 15/2015 challenging the failure number 7 for that. Three of 2015. 3 of 2015.
এইটো ইয়াৰ ই কৰিলে ইয়াৰে cancel. So there is a suit of 2015 also,
Yes.
where you are
Respondent number,
defendant number 2.
three.
And that perhaps is going on. One Saha Nawaz Hussain, he instituted the suit as plaintiff. One Rahul Haq Khandokar, defendant number 1. Majam Ali, defendant number 2. Jahangir Hussain, I think petitioner here.
Yes.
He is defendant number 3.
Those things are not mentioned in the compromise. Please certify.
No, we are in 2026. And there is another title suit of 2015.
This was in compromised. It was in title suit 12/14, and it is between.
That I have already recorded. Where a declaration was sought for to declare a sale agreement dated 22/11/2013. Para 4 of the plaint as fraudulent, invalid, and ineffective over the suit length. And those facts are not disclosed in the writ petition. Is it not? You are a defendant. Your agreement for sale of lien that dated 22/11/2013 has been questioned in a title suit instituted in the year 2015. Those facts are silent in this writ petition.
That is not relevant, that's why we have not mentioned.
Not relevant is different thing. Court will examine whether it is relevant or not.
Only because.
You are a defendant there. There is a title suit pending. And where you are a defendant, as regards the same agreement for sale of land, if it is fraudulently obtained, and the law is that fraud vitiates everything, So that judgment and decree could be vitiated, which you have obtained. You should have disclosed this.
Since it is a
We'll not,
compromise.
we'll examine further, we'll issue notice simply. We normally believe that petitioner discloses,
Going by the compromise.
petitioner discloses every facts,
Going by the compromise, my lord.
that discloses every facts relevant to the case in the writ petition. Now it is revealed now that another suit, you have not revealed that if it is decreed in your favor, suit is dismissed. That should have been disclosed. You have not disclosed, not a single line in the entire writ petition. And I spend my time to examine your writ petition, to have a primacy case, to have a view that you have a primacy case. You should have disclosed all this. You are aware, and more particularly, when the petitioner is a practicing advocate. Is it not? He should be fair to the court. This is non-disclosure. I'll not say a suppression, but non-disclosure of facts. Heard Mr. P.J. Soike, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Bordeway, Learned Standing Counsel, Revenue Department for the respondent number 1, and Mr.
2 and 3.
And for one.
S.S. Roy, Learned Junior Government Advocate, Assam, for the respondent number 2 and 3. First off, Mr. S.S. Roy, Learned Junior Government Advocate, has submitted on the basis of instructions that in respect of the subject plot wherein the impugn order dated 11/12/2025 has been passed. There is another title suit. Title suit number 3/2015 was instituted challenging the agreement for sale of land dated 22/11/2013, executed, which finds mention in paragraph 4 of the plaint filed in title suit number 12/2014. Post of. The said fact is not disclosed in the present petition. Post of. The matter of required consideration, you should notice returnable for weeks. Steps within 2 working days. The instruction placed by Mr. Roy is kept with the case.
9. Item number 9.
May I please have? Item number 9, 10, and 13, my lord. I was supposed to file an affidavit, and the state respondents are directed to. Both. You were supposed to file
My
affidavit.
lord, I have the photographs, my lord. I'll file it. And due to the certain unrest going on, law and order situation in the area, they could not come. Turn up. Also, my lord,
I also require some time, Lordship.
Then we issue notice.
Lordship.
And the connected
We
matters.
tried to expedite, but we could not.
Yes, my lord. Connected matters are fixed on, my lord, 9.
No, those are different.
Same matters, my lord. From same market area.
Heard Mr. J.
11,
Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Central Government Council. Okay, Vikidi Bhagavath. R. Bora. N. Bordoloi. Revenue 2. S.S. Roy
3, 4.
4 and 7. PWD. A. Botharpur. on behalf of Mr. P. Nair, standing counsel PWD, responses. Mr. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petition, has sought a further week's time, further 1 week's time to file the additional affidavit in deference to the order dated 7/8/2026. Mr. Roy Ganesh has also sought 1 week's time for further time to file to obtain instruction in deference to the order dated 7/8/2026. Both further time to issue notice returnable on so and so. As so and so has appeared accepted, no formal notice, extra notice within 2 working days.
Petitioner.
I have to see upside down. Huh? Who is this petitioner? This one. This petition.
Item number 9.
Item number 9.
Hussein Ahmed.
9 is petitioner.
Hussein.
This is
Hussein Ahmed Januluddin. Uddin.
Yeah.
widening of improvement of road.
Itu আর 13 নম্বর না কি লাগে?
That number 39 is there.
Huh?
That number 39 is there.
Track number 39. Track number in this marked portion 102.
One next page.
Next page.
Yes.
Nothing is marked.
39.
39. It simply says structure.
Structure also, everything. Land value.
No, land value, it is not the question.
Yes.
It is about the structure. We need what kind of structure?
The structure will be.
A structure has been assessed. Structure has been assessed, a figure has been mentioned. How much you have got, Mr. Chaudhary?
Well, I have not received anything.
Huh?
Till date, I am not. And my lord, interestingly, they have not communicated the award under section 3G1. They have not, they cannot show, my lord, that they have communicated the award to the my lord. Only they are asking for a blank affidavit. My lord.
Hey, refund sound, National Highway notification. Notification for notification.
They have not communicated anything about the award. What is the amount fixed? How the amount fixed? No joint verification, nothing. Everything, my lord, hold on from the, my lord, competent authorities office, my lord.
Ms. Bora or this Kala has a duty to forward a copy of the calculation statement. Is it not?
Not sure.
Why it is in a hidden way?
That instruction I have not received.
Huh?
Whether it was communicated or not, that instruction I pay for some time.
They should address the honorable court.
What,
Worship, my lord.
as per a notification. Sorry. That is creating the problem. Everybody comes to the High Court under 226, showing that we don't know what is the calculation statement, what is in there. And out of all these repetitions present, finally, at least 10% of them is with regard to the award. As per subsection 1 of section 3G of the National Highways Act 1956. It is provided that where any land is acquired under the Act, there shall be paid an amount which shall be determined by an order of the competent authority. Also, para ini by a circular number dated 28/12/2017 on the subject, quote, land acquisition under the National Highways Act 1956, yes, comprehensive guidelines thereon, unquote. The Ministry of Road Transport and Highways, Government of India, comprehensive set of guidelines to be followed thenceforth with immediate effect and until further orders. Close stop. As per paragraph 10 of the said circular, the competent authority for land acquisition within Kala is required to exercise due diligence at the time of determination of compensation amount by the compensation amount. Full stop. It is mentioned that the Kala appointed by the central government is obliged to take all action for acquisition of land under the NH Act 1956 and the guidelines issued by the central government of the subject. Full stop. It is mentioned that the provisions contained in RFCTLARR Act, 2013 from section 26 to section 30 are in seriatim, that is sequential. Full stop. The competent authority, Kala, is to determine and calculate the compensation amount as per Annexure 4 to the said circular, which has provided for the method of calculation of the total compensation amount. Full stop. As it has been submitted on behalf of the petitioner that he has not been provided with a calculation statement, the manner in which any compensation amount has been determined by the Kala under section 3G1, the Kala is for the purpose of fairness and transparency is obliged, is under an obligation to provide such calculation statement. Is therefore observed that the Kala, that is the appointed for the project under reference, that is respondent number 4, shall immediately communicate a calculation statement in respect of the petitioner's acquired land immediately to the petition. There is a detailed statement. You go through it. You communicate a copy of the award. In the meantime.
Lordship had issued notice or did?
Notice. Returnable so and so. The respondents are to file their counter affidavits before the returnable. Madam, or Kala, you find out whether the structure has been assessed as Assam type or RCC.
Lordship, as per item.
Structure is assessed.
Structure is assessed.
But we have found out that on the other day, they were saying it is RCC. Then you were saying Assam type.
In one,
And finally, it turned out to be that it is semi-RCC after on the record. So let us have this. Whether structure has been assessed by PWD as a Assam type or RCC.
that's true.
23rd September.
10 and 13 same.
Same. I did you. Madam, you take back. File it in your counter affidavit. First, they have to know. They have not received the amount. They have to know that what is the amount assessed.
Item 11.
Lordship, may I this matter be
The order is complied, Lordship, by the subsequently.
release the vehicle?
Already released the vehicle, Lordship.
If you want to proceed confiscation, if you have power, you can
Yes, Your Lordship.
go for confiscation. But why you sit over? Put
Exactly,
order?
Your Lordship.
That is what I am concerned with.
Yes.
I have nothing to do with confiscation proceeding. But
There's an order he has to comply with, Your Lordship. He's sitting over it.
But he says, wait.
True. This is following his part, Lordship. I completely agree.
Heard Mr. F. Learned Counsel for the petitioner and Mr. R. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel Forest Department. For the respondent number, for all the respondents, for respondent number 1 and 2. First of in the course of submissions, the Learned Counsel for the parties have submitted that the vehicle bearing number being station number AS19 stroke AC dash 3986 has been released in terms of the order dated
Page number 30, Lordship.
page number
30, 30.
17/2026 passed by the Court of London, Chief Judicial Magistrate, Gwalpara. Post. In view of the same, it is submitted by the Land Council for the parties that in view of the same, the subject matter of the litigation has become infructuous, and therefore the litigation can be closed. Mr. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel Forest Department has submitted that the release of a petition shall not be constituted as a bar for the respondent authorities in the Forest Department to initiate any action as permissible under the law, as regards the said vehicle. Okay. In view of the above submission made by the Land Council for the parties, the writ petition is closed.
12.
Hey, please, your lordships. My lord will kindly peruse the last order, my lord, 10/8/2026.
Yes.
Now, my lord, as per your lordship's direction, your lordship directed us at para 7, file one additional affidavit, linking those linkage between the petitioners. Now, my lord, we are ready with the affidavit. In respect, out of 44, 30 petitioners have given us documents linking them to those 1925 documents. Now, remaining 14, my lord, they are trying to get it because of the prevailing flood situation. There is around knee-deep length of mud inside their house. So, my lord will give us 2-3 days time. Your lordship will fix it on Wednesday. We'll bring it on record.
So your lordship has had instructed to receive instruction regarding the resolution number 1, your lordship. So that proposal, as per my instruction, that proposal is not received by the deputy commissioner or by the district commissioner, your lordship.
Proposal. No, government. Basically, it is
Yes,
government.
yes.
Yes, your lordship.
Government, not district commissioner.
Yeah.
District commissioner has taken 2 decisions, one after the another.
Yes.
And in between, whether he has taken approval from the department to recall its earlier order.
Yes, your lordship.
That is what the court
Yes,
asked for.
that I had explained to them, your lordship. This is what they have stated, your lordship. The proposal for cancellation of
Okay.
allotment is
Both.
if it is received.
What is the issue about?
My lord,
Final issue?
my lord, the issue here.
Why
is that-
you have come here?
My lord, the petitioners, my lord, were under continuous possession of certain parcels of their land, my lord. These are all ceding surplus land. Now, in the year 2015, allotment was given in favor of all these petitioners. If your lordships can kindly see.
You annexed few of them.
Yes. In fact, I have annexed all the allotment orders. If your
All the
lordships-
allotment orders.
Yes.
But,
Yeah.
but these are names,
Yes,
allotment orders
at
are
page 179.
179.
Yes. From 179 serially, petitioner number 1, 2, 3, like this, my lord, till 44. All 44 allotment orders are here.
Huh.
So thereafter, my lord, in fact, we filed certain representations also saying that since allotment is in the advanced stage, because in fact the premiums were also fixed for the particular lands. Now, my lord, suddenly, my lord, there was a DLSC meeting at page 241. Before that, my lord will kindly see 229, that DLSC meeting, District Land Advisory Committee. In that proposal number 2,
Did you file your reply to these notices?
no, my lord, we come up before this honorable court.
Huh?
We have directly come up before this honorable court. Well, our contention was that the subdivisional land allotment committee, because at that time when allotment was given, at that time Soraido was a subdivision, my lord. So the subdivisional land allotment committee allotted this land. Our case was that when already a committee has stated that yes, we are entitled for allotment. Now the second committee, without giving us, how can they say that the petitioner?
That is a debatable one until something is finalized at the highest level.
My lord,
Everything can be changed, modified.
that is
Right. That is a question to be examined. That is a
why
matter to be
lordship-
examined.
Yes.
That
That is why
until
lordship-
it is crystallized in the form of an order validly made,
that
things
is
can be changed. Everybody
Yes,
can
Your
give
Lordship.
an opinion, but
That-
final call is to be taken by the government, so far as allotment is concerned. As per the land policy, I think nowadays, earlier deputy commissioner was empowered. Nowadays, I think he needs approval
Yes.
from the government for settlement or allotment.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So a file is processed at various stages. There can be different opinions. Right. In the process, everybody can give opinion. One can give a separate opinion at a subsequent point of time. Whether that will waste any right, that is to be examined. But you have to respond to this. And we'll say that the process will proceed, but no final decision without the leave of the court.
But my lord, that is why your lordship at para 4 of your last order.
Yes,
that specialized.
now they are also saying like you, they are also saying same thing. But give time. We'll not examine at the motion stage, we'll examine
The
at the
resolution, it is stated that the matter shall be reported to the government of Assam for formal.
So you respond,
orders.
but
Yes,
no final
yes.
decision shall be taken without the leave of the.
The
You respond to the
the
notice.
department has not received. Your
My
Lordship.
lord, in fact, in the Shoko's notices,
And there are,
they have taken a prima facie view that yes, I am an encroacher. I have been unauthorizedly occupying those said land.
that we'll examine, mister.
My lord, at page 249.
But we say that this type of case cannot be examined at the motion stage.
Yes,
also.
yes, definitely, my lord. That I agree.
It is not that we can determine everything
Yes.
at the motion stage. We'll issue notice.
My
They may proceed with this process, but no final decision shall be taken without the leave of the.
And because of the current flood situation, my lord,
Right.
annex those.
And it is not
Pictures
proper also to keep this in the motion stage also.
Yes. Page 287 onwards, we have
And
annexed.
Mr. K. Mohammed, Learned Counsel for the petitions. And Borderline Learned Standing Counsel Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the respondent number 1 and 2. And Mr. J. Hendrik, Learned Advocate Assam for the respondent number 3 and 4. So, Mr. Mohammed, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, has submitted that he needs a week's time. He needs further time to file an additional affidavit. To provide the linkages of the petitioners with the persons to whom the documents annexed to the persons to whom the documents annexed as annexer 2 to the petition were purportedly issued between 1928 to 1957 and the family trees post of Miss Bordeaux, Standing Counsel, Revenue and Disaster Management Department, has submitted that the department is examining the matter and requests 6 weeks additional time to place comprehensive instructions in the matter. Post of. In view of the above submission made by the Learned Counsel for the parties, commanded notice be issued. The notice is made returnable after 6 weeks. 6 weeks later, as so and so has appeared accepted notice on behalf of so and so. No formal notice, extra copy of the requisition. As the petitioners have been served with so first notices, all dated 17/7/2026, the petitioners shall file their individual replies to the so-called notices in the meantime. Post of. It is, however, observed that the respondent authorities, though may proceed with the proceedings initiated under by the proposed notice dated so and so, comma, there shall not, no final decision shall be taken in respect of the proceedings initiated by the proposed notices dated so and so without the leave of the court till the returnable date.
30th September 3009.
In the meantime, we will file a reply, madam.
Pleasure, Your Lordship.
Keep your words.
Item 14.
Lordship, in this case, the petitioner was the absolute owner of the plot of land and by the official gazette notification dated
Where is your gazette notification?
it's in Annexure 1, madam.
Annexure 1.
Yes, page number 30, madam.
You are Mokhtar Ali Borvia. Okay.
Yes, madam.
What is your tag number and you are owner of a land
Yes, madam.
or you claim to be?
I'm the absolute owner of the land.
Where is your serial number?
My serial number is 14, madam.
Page
Number 15.
Page number 15.
Yes,
Serial number
14.
14. Mokhtar Ali Borvia. Akbar Ali Borvia. Inchan Ali Borvia.
Thereafter, my lord, on that 10/11/2025, I approached the respondent number 4, and I came to know that the said plot of land was
You
already
received a
declared.
notice.
Yes, my lord.
Where is that?
Annexure 2, my lord.
Annexure
2.
This notification is 3D. 3D2. 8 April.
Thereafter, my lord, I have filed a miss case before the additional district commissioner, Gauhati. And
What happened then? Any amount is fixed already?
no, my lord.
No.
It has not been
The
dispatched.
petition appeared very keen to know the gazette notification or a plot of land on where was equal. So you want to say you are the absolute owner of that plot of land?
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, in the next section, my lord, I filed a miss case before the additional district commissioner, but that case has not been numbered nor it has been heard till now, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Henrik.
Lordship, let me take instruction.
If he has claimed
Lordship.
that he is the owner and those two performer respondents are not entitled to receive any compensation for the land in question, and this page 20 petition has been filed, then it is his duty to refer the matter to the principal civil court of original jurisdiction. That's all.
That's all.
That is his case. When did you file this page 20?
My lord,
Page 20. When did you file?
I filed it on
Heard, Mr.
25th.
Heard, Mr.
Chombense Chandan.
Learned counsel for the petition. Your entire land or a part of land?
The entire set.
Entire land,
Yes, madam.
entire land.
Yes, in the serial number 14.
No, you say that you purchased 2 bighas,
Yes, madam.
right?
Yes, madam.
Your entire 2 bighas has been acquired or part of it?
Not the entire.
Entire?
Yes, madam. 0 point.
That hectare
Yes.
translates into 2 bighas.
Yes, yes, madam.
Huh?
Yes, madam.
Manakshana sir, computer. 0.13264 hectare equal to bighas option, bigha pan. Heard, so Miss Anne Bordeloi, Learned Standing Counsel, Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the respondent number 1. And Mr. J. Hendrik Lanek, Junior Government Advocate, Assam for the respondent number 2, 3 and 4. It is the case of the petitioner that he is the exclusive owner of a plot of land measuring 2 bighas covered by DAG number 243 stroke 315 old stroke 340 new para fibrous under patta number 4 situate at Revenue Village Sulatoni Katli Sera Revenue Circle, District Hailakandi, Assam, subject plot. And he purchased a subject plot by a registered sale deed number 31 stroke 1997 from its erstwhile owner. And since the date of purchase, he is in continuous possession of the subject land by paying land revenue after mutation of his name against the subject plot. Post of para. It is a case of the petitioner that in a land acquisition process initiated by the Ministry of Road Transport and Highways, Government of India, for a project, quote, page 13, construction of ROB up to Assam, the project for salt. The subject plot has been acquired, and after a notification under section 3D within bracket 2 of the National Highways Act, notification dated 8/4/2025, the subject plot vested absolutely in the central government, free from all encumbrances. Also, subsequent to the notification dated 8/4/2025, the petitioner received a notice but this is notice is somebody else. Huh?
Lordship.
Page 19. It is some Subiari
My lord,
Nondi.
I'm sorry, we have wrongly annexed the.
By Nondi, Lordship.
There is some
Happens to
Nondi.
follow.
You are not the person.
My lord,
The petitioner came to learn that the
You have
pro
the
forma
copy?
respondent number 5 and 6 have also
It should be an
staked their claim in respect of the subject plot.
This is something different.
Full stop. And have made attempts to withdraw the compensation amount assessed for the subject plot. Full stop. On being alarmed, the petitioner submitted an application before the respondent number 3, that is, who is the competent authority for land acquisition, Kala, appointed under Section 3 within bracket small a of the National Highways Act 1956, for the project. First off, para. The petitioner has approached this court by the instant writ petition, stating that the National Highway after the application of the petitioner submitted before the respondent number 3 on 25/6/2026, it was incumbent upon the respondent number 3 to refer the dispute to the decision of the principal civil court of original jurisdiction as per the provisions of Section 3H within bracket 4 of the National Highways Act, as the dispute is with regard to apportionment of the amount between the petitioner and the performer respondent number 5 and 6. First off, according to petitioner, the respondent number 3 is still sitting over the matter without referring the matter to the principal civil court of original jurisdiction. Issue notice returnable on so-and-so as Mr. So-and-so and so-and-so. No formal notice, extra copies. Performer respondent 5 and 6, speed post within 2 working days, having regard to the projection made by the petition in the aforesaid manner, the respondent authorities, more particularly, the respondent number 3 shall not reduce the compensation amount, if any, determined under Section 3Z1 of the National Highways Act to any person till the return.
23rd September.
Annexer 2 is, my lord, that they notice they have annex 1. It is a wrong annexer there.
But his name is figured in the Gazette.
That documents is with him, lordship, my lord.
That his name figured in Gazette.
In the lordship, the annexer 1. Lord.
That is a Gazette 1.
2309. Item 15.
But where you get the thing that matter has been referred.
Lordship.
That's all.
Yes, lordship.
Only because of my
15.
lord,
Yes.
here, my lord, I submitted one representation regarding my lord, for enhancing the my lord, time period of loan. Because my lord, my son is seriously 80% damage of kidneys, my lord. And he is drawing monthly pension, my lord, rupees 31,448. And installment is, my lord, 32,687. Which is due to, my lord, reduce some amount, my lord, the installment amount, my lord. I submitted representation.
Mr. Das,
sir.
our hands are tied in
Yes,
such
sir.
matter. We can only issue notice.
Yes, my lord, that will be, sir.
Only for,
Yeah.
because of the
Yes,
reason
yes.
you have said,
Yes, my lord.
right?
Yeah.
Otherwise, it is a,
Only notice, my lord. will be asked them.
if they show empathy,
Yes, my lord.
they can do so, but we
They
cannot force them.
Yes, my lord. The lordship is correct.
We'll issue notice only. Heard, Mr. Is just a counsel for the petition. Full stop. The petitioner has prepared the petition stating that he is any representation?
Yes, my lord.
Where is it?
Page 50, Annexure 7.
His application. Dated 37 or any other date, previous date.
Yes, my lord. 22/7,
His application
Annexure 6.
dated 22/7/2026. Seeking extension of the loan period
Yes, my lord.
has not received any consideration at the end of the respondent authorities. Full stop. The petitioner has stated that it is due to financial constraints faced by the petitioner for the treatment of his minor son,
No, major. Now 16
For the-
years, now 15 years now. Minus.
for the treatment of his
Minor.
minor son, who who has been ailing from a serious disease.
Yes.
From who has
80%
been,
damage of kidney.
who has been
Both kidneys.
ailing, who has been suffering from serious diseases. The which requires huge expenditure. The petitioner is not in a position. Petitioner is facing extreme difficulties to repay, to deposit the installments, deposit the equated monthly installments at rupees
32,678.
32,678, as fixed presently, as fixed at present. Issue notice returnable on so and so. Steps upon the petitioners or steps upon the respondents by speed post within 2 working days from today.
2309, 23rd September. Item 17. Lordship, I have a preliminary objection. State has not been made party in this case. Better relate to GST Lordship, cancellation of registration.
Both union and state is to be made party as per the High Court notification.
Yes, 21st of July 2020.
And Mr.
P.S.
Authorised Learned Counsel for the petitioner, Mr. S.C. Kyle, Learned Senior Counsel and Special Counsel. It is there, respond number 3.
And for the respondent number 1 on behalf of Mr.
Probably Lordship, subsequently they have raided office, but copy, in my copy Lordship, notice.
Furnish copy, extra copies.
Yes.
That will do.
State is there, bro.
That will do.
Not.
Miss, your name please?
Didas.
Didas. CGC.
On behalf of Eviction. CGC. Respondent number 1.
We want to record the name unless he is present. Miss Didas Learned Counsel. For the respondent, appearing for the respondent number 1. Mr. S.C. Kyle, Learned Senior Counsel and Special Counsel, CGST, listed by Mr. K. Jain, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 2. Mr. H. Borua, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 3 and 4. Oh, 2 and 4.
2 and 3.
You are 2 and 4 now.
Yes, Lordship. 2 and 4.
Hey, stop cancellation, BST cancellation.
Mistake, number 3 is state.
I don't know how.
So, we want to pull out control.
So BST cancellation. Okay, cool. Yes.
Lordship.
Order is 28/7/2025.
Lordship.
There also, here also that personal appearance hearing was also mentioned.
Lordship.
You did not
Lordship.
respond. Then this order has been passed. There is a provision for application for revocation of cancellation. That period has passed.
That period is passed.
That there is a period for appeal also.
That has been.
That period has passed.
Lordship.
Why should we show empathy in
Lordship.
such a case when the period of limitation has already been passed?
Lordship. That is why we are approaching this honorable court.
And we are also examining whether we have the power or not.
Lordship.
Or we are also examining the issue
Lordship.
in an event such a thing happened
Lordship.
and our power to exercise 226 is not available.
Lordship.
Then what is the consequence? Whether this kind of petitioner has to get himself registered afresh or not. We are examining that issue.
Lordship. Lordship.
It is, and sometimes they come with that we have paid all the returns as permissible by the portal. But it is not your case.
Lordship, it's what is my case?
We'll fix all these cases. Mr. Kyle, you in September we are fixing all these cases. We are examining that issue.
Not so.
Mr. Gogoi has already submitted an affidavit.
We have also submitted one retention.
Written one.
Lots.
We are posting all these cases similar. We'll find out
Lots.
what are to be done. Because I have found that Allahabad High Court has said something. Or
Allahabad High Court and Chhattisgarh High Court has given against the SEC laws. That has been affirmed by the Honorable
Supreme Court. That is why the situation is difficult now. A bit different.
It's different,
but the petitioner in this rate petition has assailed an order of cancellation of registration dated 27/2025 on the ground that the order is a cryptic and non-speaking one. So someone other hand, come on. The learned counsel appearing for the CGST and AGST authorities have submitted that the petitioner, after the order dated 28/7/2025, did not prefer any application for revocation of cancellation of the registration, and neither prefer nor under section 30.
107.
No,
Oh, 30.
revocation 30 of the CGST Act, nor preferred an appeal under section 107 CGST Act, and in the process, the period of limitation has expired, and as such, this petition is not to be entertained. The matter would require consideration, issue notice, return if fix. We are posting everything on one date.
22nd September. Much of.
Petitioner service notice, extra copies, working with corrected cost title.
2209. Item 18.
The bank is Bandhan Bank, will also Tatikata banks.
Account freeze. Heard Mr. K. Dekar, Landed Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. R. Sharma, Landed CGC for the respondent number 1. And Mr. A. Hussain.
A. Hussain for the respondent 2.
Landed Counsel on for the respondent number 2 poster. The petitioner has stated that he has been maintaining his savings bank account number, paragraph 3, with the respondent number 2 bank. Poster. As he is a businessman, he carries out his bank transactions, business transactions through the said savings bank account poster. It is the case of the petitioner that the said savings bank account has been kept frozen on receipt of 3 cyber crime complaints registered by the acknowledgement number, whereas 7 or the contention of the petition is that the suspicious transactions to credit occurred in the savings bank account of the petitioner are layer 3, 6, and layer 7 complaints. Cost of the bank account has been traced according to the petition without any notice, prior notice, and without compliance of the procedure laid down in 106 BNSS. Issue notice, returnable on sums. As Mr. Sharma has appeared and accepted notice on behalf of the respondent number 1, and Mr. Hussain has appeared and accepted notice on behalf of the respondent number 2, no formal notice need to be issued to the respondents. However, the learned counsel for the petitioner shall furnish an extra copy of the petition each, along with annexes, each to Mr. Sharma and Mr. Hussain by tomorrow. Mr. Hussain shall obtain instruction. Respondent number 2, Mr. Hussain shall obtain instruction as regards the reason for keeping the bank account, savings bank account of the petition blocked, and if due to registration of any cyber crime complaints, the savings bank account has been blocked, then the amount involved in such cyber crime complaints and or suspicious transactions credits occurred in respect of the savings bank account of petitioner and to place the same on the returnable.
2509, 25th September.
With your lordship permission, item 20 is also same issue. Only the bank is Axis Bank.
Wait.
Obliged.
Item 19. If it may please your lordship. Your lordship, this matter pertains to, we are a promoter as well as a builder. We are registered under the RERA. RERA has passed an order imposing, without hearing us, your lordship, without hearing us, they have passed an order which is at page 142. The impugned order.
Oh, RERA conviction.
The lordship,
What is QPR?
that is a quarterly progress report.
Where it is mentioned?
It is mentioned in section 11 of the RERA as well as in the Assam rules, your lordship, 2017, section 16, rule 16, subclause 2D.
Let us see first 11.
RERA section 11.
And which rule in the
Assam real estate
which rule? Which
2016 2D. The stipulation of time is given, your lordship, there.
Assam Real Estate Regulation and Development.
The- indeed, Your Lordship.
2017.
2017, Your Lordship.
Which provision? Which
The 16(2)(d),
16.
16.
Rules, okay, okay, okay. 16. Okay.
In general, chapter 4 and 6, rule 16, Your Lordship. Details to be published on the website.
You said 2D.
Indeed. Track record of the promoter, Your Lordship.
16.
16, Your Lordship.
16. Then
16,
there are 4 sub-rules.
indeed, Your Lordship. The sub-rule 2D, ongoing projects and proposed area to be constructed, all these information. Track record to be kept by the promoter. And also
I'm not found. 2D. There is no 2D.
and status.
Sub-rule 2D. 16 sub-rule 2D. 2 does not have any sub-rule.
My one has a, it is placed a little, mine is the gazette notification, it's placed a little differently.
For real estate isn't registered with.
It shall be, the title shall be status of the project. Status of construction of each building, each floor, construction of internal infrastructure, etc.
16, we publish in our website, the authority.
Then audited balance sheets, etc. You know.
For the purpose of initiative providing should be made. We don't have your document, or you don't have. Okay, 16 is enough.
Indeed, Your Lordship. 16.
11, section 11 is enough.
Section 11, section 11, 1 is our subset.
And in page 142.
Indeed, Your Lordship.
Fifth
the imputer.
paragraph. Fifth paragraph. Are you denying it?
Your Lordship, we are not denying, Your Lordship. We are not denying.
It is a fact.
There is a fact. It is a fact. We'll concede to the fact that we have not filed at that stipulated time. That is a conceded fact. That and can be obtained as per records, Your Lordship. But the thing is, Your Lordship, there were certain reasons and criterions as to why we couldn't. There is a force majeure in place, Your Lordship. So there were reasons why we couldn't file, and we had actually in page 21, if you may refer to page 21, we had sent a mail requesting adjournment and extension.
No, it is not a case of no notice.
Indeed, Your Lordship.
It is not a case of no notice and no opportunity.
Opportunity was given.
Right.
Indeed. But Your
There are two situations.
Indeed.
No notice is no notice.
Indeed, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, there was a request for adjournment that we had sought.
I did not appear also to praise this.
Your Lordship, the date of hearing.
Why this appellate authority is not functioning?
Your Lordship, no member is as of yet.
No. Appellate authority consists of 3 persons.
Indeed.
One is the chairman or presiding officer,
Indeed.
and one is judicial, one is administrative.
Indeed.
And what is the quorum?
The quorum of
in the appellate authority.
They are the 3 quorums, Your Lordship.
3 forms the quorum,
Indeed,
or any 2 can function?
3, Your Lordship.
How many are there in the?
There are 3, Your Lordship. And
now at present?
At present, there is no one. Only the administrative member is there. as far as my knowledge is, Your Lordship.
Only
One
one,
administrative member is there.
only one.
Indeed, Your Lordship. And you require minimum of 2 members are required, Your
Which
Lordship.
provision refers to?
Section 45 of the RERA Act. And it must ideally consist of the chairperson at the whole time, Your Lordship.
No, ideally is different thing. It is not specifically mentioned. Is it mentioned? This ideally thing?
Section 45. Section 45.
Don't incorporate a word in a statute from your side. Where is the quorum?
Section 45, Your Lordship.
Show me. That is composition. We have Central Administrative Tribunal, judicial member, administrative member, and on they regulate the business. In some matter, single bench can take up these kind of things. The two bench can take up those things. Those are
Indeed, Your Lordship.
identified.
Indeed,
The
Your
matters are identified,
Indeed, Your Lordship. Your
right?
Lordship. That shall be the appropriate forum if
Yes.
the court is. Indeed, Your Lordship, if that is the case.
Say for example, CAT. Some matters can be taken up by single bench.
Indeed, Your Lordship.
Some matters can be taken up by
DB. Indeed.
division bench,
Indeed, DB.
right?
Indeed, Your Lordship.
And where is the quorum? In the act or in the rules?
I have to get back to you on that. But then again, that is the
Because
appropriate forum.
if a single
Indeed, Your
bench,
Lordship.
yes, if,
That shall
if
be
a
the-
single bench can take up the matter,
Indeed, Your Lordship.
why should we exercise our power under 226?
Indeed,
That
Your
is an,
Indeed, Your
then there will be an
Indeed,
efficacious
then
remedy.
we
This is
may
an
be-
appellate order.
Indeed.
Otherwise,
We may be permitted to approach the appropriate forum.
Find out.
We'll just find out, Your Lordship.
find out if it is not functioning, that is a different issue.
Indeed, Your Lordship.
But if the quorum is available,
Indeed, Your Lordship.
even if there is
Appropriate
no
quorum.
presiding officer,
Indeed, Your Lordship.
then appeal lies there.
Indeed, Your Lordship. That can be found out, Your Lordship. Just
You found out, to get it listed day after tomorrow
indeed, Your Lordship. Much obliged.
on the request of Mr. A.M. Borua, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, raised the case on Wednesday. Mr. H.K. Hazarika, Learned Junior Government Advocate for the state respondents, is in attendance. Respond number 2 is in attendance. Huh? 3. 3. You find out from also,
Indeed, Your Lordship.
Mr. Hazarika, you also find out.
1908. Much obliged.
From the respond number 3. Any standing counsel, this RERA, no?
Much obliged. Your Lordship. Daily list, item 20.
Lordship.
Same bank.
No, Axis Bank, Your Lordship, Barbata Town branch.
It was in the account. K. Mr. Mr. Chopra, P.K. Chopra. CGC 1, FC
Yes, Lordship.
2. Bank account number 2, paragraph 2 does 5 of us. Any cyber complaint?
Yes, Lordship. There is a communication from the bank also at page 20. That's what disputed amount is 180.
The petitioner has been maintaining a current bank account in the name of his proprietorship firm, Messrs SM Enterprise, with a respond number 2 bank. Account number 2 likhi dibo. The case of the petitioner is that carries out the financial transactions related to his proprietorship firm to the aforesaid current bank account. Full stop. The petitioner was made to learn that his current bank account has been kept in freeze condition pursuant to receipt of a cyber crime complaint registered in the NCRP, provide acknowledgement number para 7 out of 7, involving a suspicious transaction, involving suspicious transactions stroke credits amounting to rupees 15,000 and rupees 183,
Transaction amount is 15,000 and in that transaction amount 183 is the disputed amount.
involving a transaction amount of rupees 50,000 and there has been a suspicious transaction stroke credit of rupees 183
183.
in the current bank account of the petition. I can actually. Okay, same.
2509.
Obliged.
Last part to same, huh?
Item 21.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I would not take much time. I would like to take my Lordship instead to page 9, paragraph 11 of my petition, Lordship.
Page, paragraph 9.
Page 9, paragraph 11, Lordship. Then Lordship, page 23.
Yes.
Page 15. That is this Sitha copy they have annexed. It is in respect of the English translation is page 14. It is in respect of DAG number 1214 and land measuring 4 bigha, 6 bigha, 4 kotha, 5 lesa. And it says it's a government land. Now in page 22.
Just a minute. Page 22.
In the remarks column. অসম চৰকাৰৰ ৰাজহ ও দুৰ্যোগ ব্যৱস্থাপনা বিভাগৰ যুটীয়া সঞ্চালক মহোদয় ইমান নং চিঠিত
ইমান নং চিঠিৰ হুকুম আৰু শেহতীয়া চক্ৰ বিষয়া মহোদয়ৰ হুকুম মতে ধুবুৰী ৰাজহ চক্ৰৰ অন্তৰ্গত আদাবাৰী 1 নং খণ্ড গাঁৱৰ 1214 নং দাগৰ 6 বিঘা 4 কঠা 5 লেচা লেণ্ড লেচা মাটি বিবেকানন্দ ৰক মেমৰিয়েল এণ্ড বিবেকানন্দ কেন্দ্ৰ কন্যাকুমাৰী নামত নতুন 914 নং খেৰাজ মাটি পট্টা খুলি নথি সংশোধন কৰা হয়। The matter is already, the land is already been, patta has been issued to that forum. Now, for adjudication of this matter, these are necessary party members.
If your contention is accepted as correct, that on 20/03/2025,
Yes.
Kheraz Miadi Patta has been issued.
Yes.
Then by this notice is without jurisdiction.
Correct.
Is it not?
Yes, correct. That is correct. But otherwise, he could not have, once it is a patta land.
Once it is Patta land, it is for Vivekananda Memorial to take action.
Yes.
By civil suit.
Yes. The jurisdiction of circle officer is ousted. Therefore, my lord, page 23 order may cover him also. Because similar person, notices were issued to all.
Same notice.
Same notice.
Is it not?
Yes.
Same notice, Lord.
Page 17, Azizul Haq is also there. Here it is Zakinu. In page 24, that is being recorded.
But something is not recorded in this order, in that order. Is it not? That without jurisdiction part.
Yes. Only 7 days.
That was considered.
Yeah.
Lordship.
But that,
part
once
was-
it is allotted and a periodic patta has been issued,
Yes.
then he will not have jurisdiction under Rule 18.
Yes.
That is not
That may
recorded.
be, that may be recorded now.
And even otherwise also, Lordship, this is agricultural land. Without converting it into a
That will
non-agricultural
not
land.
go into that
is-
issue. Okay, some correction is to be made in this order. Some more thing is to be
Yes.
added. Okay, we'll put it on Wednesday, then status quo. We'll put it on Wednesday. Heard Mr. A. Islam, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. A. Aforesaid
For one.
Revenue. 1. Mr. H.K. Hazarika to entry. Full stop. The petitioner has assailed a notice dated 00.08 2025 served upon the petitioner by the respondent number 3 purportedly exercising power under Rule 18 within bracket 2 of the settlement rules framed under the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation 1886. Post of the petitioners, it is the contention of the petitioner that a similarly situated notice approached this court earlier by a writ petition, WBC number 6119/2025, and this court by an order date 31/10/2025 had set aside the said notice on the grounds mentioned therein. It is the further contention of the petitioner that on the date the impugned notice was issued, that is in August 2025, the parcel of land mentioned in the notice had already been converted into periodic patta land. Post raised the case on Wednesday to enable the Land Council for the state respondents to complete their instructions. Okay, on Thursday, some correction is required.
In the meantime, Lordship, stated.
It is provided in the interim that there shall not be any coercive steps against the petitioner on the basis of the impugned notice till the next date of the state.
2008, 28th August. Item 22. Lordship, please.
This matter relates to transportation of pigs from Chandigarh to Meghalaya and Nagaland. Now, there is an act which follows and regulates this trade. In 2025 November, a permission was sought by the petitioner, who was also a proprietorship concern, saying that I want to transport these pigs. All permissions, everything was granted, checked, everything was found to be okay. On 15th, I transported it from Chandigarh, reached here to the borders where I was stopped. My documents were checked. But because it was a swine flu zone and 2 or 3 trucks which arrived before me were already being detected with swine flu, though my zone was not a swine flu zone and I was given a permission because there was no kind of diseases found against the animal, I was stopped. Then this investigation happened. On the first investigation sample that was taken, it was inconclusive. On 19th, they did another test and found swine flu on certain amount of animals. In terms of that, I requested them that I have come from a zone that is no swine flu. Our entire medical records are being annexed. They are all okay. It's only up till here when I reached. In terms of the notification which the government has, I'm talking about an order because it's still not notified. There are no quarantine zones. So what they did is they removed the pigs from the truck and kept it in the same place where the affected pigs were. So I immediately complained and I said, you don't do this because it will be affected, because I'm coming for a zone which has not been found to be of any swine flu. Subsequently, the report on 19th came where they said there was a detection of a swine flu. Subsequently, I wrote and I said, please hold on with this. Don't cultivate the pigs. Please give me another opportunity, send it to there. Before the report could come, the government ultimately took the entire pigs, scalded everything over, gave me a clearance, and that is how I am before your lordships. Now, the original notification that was issued was in terms of a High Court order. May I just take your lordships to that notification first? Because that notification is important because everything flows from there. I mean, it's still an order. One of the grounds taken by me is that they are still not being notified. I don't know, I might stand corrected. My lord will come to page 29. This is an order passed, my lord, in terms of a writ petition filed here before this court, which starts from 25,
Yes.
and the relevant parts is at page 29, the second paragraph. The core controversy in these writ petitions relates to the modalities required to be followed while transporting pigs/piglets from the rest of India to northeastern states through and also to the state of Assam. Taking note of the controversy involved, these proceedings, this court, by order dated so-and-so, had granted the time to the government of Assam to prepare a standard operating for transportation of live pigs through and into the state of Assam. Accordingly, the government of Assam has come up with the SOP, which is annexed to the affidavit filed so-and-so. My lord, will come to the last paragraph of this. The writ petitions are therefore disposed of, providing that transportation of pigs/piglets from the rest of India, including Punjab and Haryana, to Assam, would now follow the SOP prepared by the government of Assam. My lord, will now come to the SOP, which is at page 32, annexure 4. This is the order which has been passed by the government. And it says, in compliance to the common order dated so-and-so, passed in writ petition so-and-so, its linked writ petition so-and-so, and per communication of the government dated 12/4/2021, transportation of live pigs is allowed to northeast through Assam, and transportation of only breeding stocks (piglets) to Assam for new and revival of pig farms subject to strict adherences. And they come up with the 3 guidelines. One is the standard operative, which is I'm going to read on the next page, which is for transportation submitted so-and-so, guidelines and checklist, and all mandates in terms of the Act of 2009. Subsequently, my lord, to the next page is the 17th of April guidelines, the SOP which the government has introduced. The standard operating procedure for transportation of live pigs through/to Assam is prepared in compliance of the order of the Honorable High Court dated so-and-so, passed in writ petition number so-and-so of the so-and-so, and livestock. Number 1, transportation of live pigs may be allowed through Assam by rail as well as by truck from the disease-free state to neighboring northeast states, including Assam, subject to fulfillment of the relevant provisions of so-and-so Act and so-and-so Act, and complying to biosecurity measures as per National Action Plan. So Chandigarh, where I sought the permission for the pigs to be transported to Meghalaya, is a free zone which does not have any problems of swine flu, and the health certificate has also been annexed with that. I'll show your lordship to that. Number 2, the transportation of breeding stocks may also be allowed to disease-free area. Now again, Chandigarh is a disease-free area of Assam by rail as well as by truck on the same conditions of a new/revival of pig farms. Number 3, the intended party shall inform the officer in charge to the state border check post Shirampur Kokrajhar, Boxyhat Dhubri at least 72 hours before the entry of the live pigs carrying the vehicles. A team of veterinaries on the 2 borders checks post Boxyhat and Shirampur will be deployed for this purpose. That was also carried out. Each consignment of live pigs must be recent health certificate, not more than 7 days between testing and loading of the wagon, issued by a competent authority, not below the rank of a registrar government veterinary officer, and the certificate must incorporate the following. That certificate was also annexed when I wrote to the Chandigarh government asking for the transportation. Now, my lord, will come to number 8. Animals carried by the truck will be checked in the border check post situated at Shirampur in Kokrajhar, Boxyhat in Dhubri district, and if required, may be quarantined, and sample may be collected for random testing, at least 2% of ASF at NERDDL Khanapara, Gauhati, as and when government direct to do so. The expenses for quarantine and testing shall be borne by the transporter and the supplier. Next, in case the animal is found not fit, then the animals will have to be quarantined, and then result cost of maintenance of the quarantine animal will have to be borne by the supplier and the transportation receipts, whichever is available. Next, my lord, is O. The transit animal shall not be disembarked in any place for any purpose within Assam.
Which you are reading?
I'm reading the next page, page 34, my lord. 9 and 10.
9 is in page 33.
9 is 33, my lord. 34 is 10. In addition to the following measures, number 2, which is the transit animals, shall not be disembarked in any place for any purpose within Assam. So that's in terms of your checking, you can obviously check. There'll be veterinary doctors will check and do whatever is required to be done in the check gate, but they will not be disembarked. In my case, my lord, they were all taken out and kept in the same premises where the other affected pigs were. 12. Each vehicle carrying consignment of the live pigs will have to be sanitized in the interstate border of Assam before the entry and exit from Assam so that the disease does not spread into any other state. The vehicle should be sanitized at the cost of the transporter. So these are the SOPs that were introduced. In terms of the SOP, my lord, they had a right to inspect, which they have done.
No,
I come from
by
a-
this, what are permitted?
Sorry, my lord.
By this SOP, what
Yes.
are permitted?
I am permitted to transport it.
Two things.
Yes, my lord.
Permitted into Assam and permitted through Assam.
Yes.
Now, what is
Disease-free area, my lord. That is very important.
Permitted in Assam.
Yes.
What is permitted in Assam?
When you go through, because
No, one is through and one in Assam.
one in Assam.
Now, what is permitted in Assam?
Yes, my lord, I'll come to that. That is on the next day. If your lordships will see the first one, it says disease-free area. So the SOP technically comes into picture
No,
if,
Para 2 is
yes,
may also be allowed to disease-free areas of Assam.
Assam. So when I'm transporting it, if I'm in taking in for a place which is crossing through Assam, the SOP comes into picture. And if it goes to that area, which is again a disease-free area. So when I'm coming through and through, my lord, it has to be obviously the criteria is it has to be a disease-free area. That is the purpose of the SOP.
The first one is transportation
Of live pig.
from disease-free states
Yes.
to neighboring any states.
Yes.
Any states.
Any states.
Excluding Assam.
Excluding Assam.
Excluding Assam.
Subject to fulfillment of the relevant provisions.
So this part is
Through Assam.
through Assam.
Through Assam.
And 2 is
Two is transportation of breeding stocks,
piglets.
piglets, may also be allowed to disease-free areas of Assam.
So 1 is through Assam.
Yes.
2
One which is breeded
to
here.
Assam.
Yes, to Assam.
1 is through Assam.
To Assam.
And 2 is to Assam.
To Assam.
Disease-free area.
Yes, it has to be from disease-free area.
Yes.
In both the cases, my lord, in my case, because it is going through the letter that I'll say, your lordship, which was granted to me on 14th by Chandigarh, it is to go through that letter, my lord.
No, the 14th of what?
14 November. That is at page 74, annexure 18.
No, 14 of what? Month
14 November 2025.
25.
Yes, my lord.
Now, what is the issue here?
The issue is that without even giving me an option, they have now culled all the pigs. No sanitation was provided. They go and mix my pigs, which are coming from a disease-free zone.
That has been done already.
That's been done now.
Now,
The
what
problem-
you are...
I am challenging these two, this SOP.
Okay.
Along with the subsequent ban which has been introduced by the government, I'm saying that these are only orders which have been passed, which flows to the SOP. That is what I'm challenging. I'm saying that none of those cases have been complied. Apart from only one is that the veterinary doctors have come and examined it.
Okay, so far that transportation is concerned, that is gone.
It's gone. It's finished.
Something
I have
consequent-
lost all that. amount.
Only consequential things are to be
Yes,
examined.
Correct. In
Right.
terms of the SOP, which has
Now,
been
what
following.
you are challenging here?
Yes, my lord, I'm challenging that first notification, that order, my lord. Lordships will come
That
to.
SOP.
Yes. That page, my lord. 19, the writ petition.
Page 19.
Yes, is the prayer clause
19.
of the writ petition, my lord. 3 SOPs. One is at page 33. Thirty-two is the letter. 32 is the letter, my lord. 17/4/2023, annexure 4.
Now, which one is in effect now? SOP, there are 3 SOPs you are saying.
All of them are in effect. That is what the instructions are. All of them are still in effect. Though they have been introduced in 2021.
27/6/2025.
Yes, my lord. 27.
First
Annexure
line
9,
is-
my lord.
First line is,
Yes, my lord.
in supersession of earlier notification dated 2/6/2023.
Yes,
Right,
right.
but come to page 19.
Yes, my lord.
2/6/2020, second.
Yes,
That is in supersession.
Supersession.
Already superseded.
yes. But
This is a dead.
yes,
Secondly,
2/6.
then 10/3.
Yes,
and 17/4/2021.
Yes,
Those were superseded.
but they were reviewed.
So reviewed, but
Yes.
the final thing,
Yes,
because the word is in supersession.
supersession of the earlier notification.
So
2/6.
whatever is mentioned in page 51,
Yes.
that is notification dated 27/6/2025,
Yes,
that is in effect.
yes.
And earlier two SOPs have been superseded.
Subsequently, my lord, I have been informed that these notifications are still in operation.
How can it be?
In fact, I've
It is
tried to
said
verify.
the government cannot retract from
It should,
say
yes, it should not.
in supersession.
Yes. But your lordships will come to page, the two other notification which sends superseded, my lord. Would your lordships be kind enough to come page 43? 10 March, there's another SOP. These are the orders which have been passed by the government. And if your lordships will compare it
These
with
are
this order.
2023. page
Yes, these are
43.
23. Subsequently
Now,
introduced.
this is the only one, because why we should examine these other two if it is
Yes, madam,
superseded?
we'll
Review, please to review the
Review, yes.
SOP, third line, read the first part
Yes,
of
madam.
it, page 51.
Yes, madam.
Read
Page
full,
51.
read in full, first paragraph.
51. Yes, madam.
Page 51.
In supersession to the earlier notification dated 2/6/23, read with notification dated 15/3/2023, 10/3/2023, and 17/4/2021, the governor of Assam is pleased to review the standard operating dated 2/6 in view of a partial ban earlier imposed by the
The
government.
review standard operating procedure on transportation of
Yes, only transportation.
on transportation
Assam.
of live pigs
Live pigs to the state of Assam by notification.
from outside Assam
Yes, from outside Assam.
to and through Assam,
Yes,
dated so and so, in view of the partial ban
yes,
earlier imposed by the government of Assam on transportation of live pigs to the state of Assam by notification dated so and so. Also, in view of the present situation arising of so and so, arising some sample in different states.
that is at page
Control
46.
and eradicate the scheduled areas in the state of Assam allowed. The restriction of so and so and to and through Assam is mentioned here. This is the existing one.
Existing one.
All other previous notifications have been superseded.
Yes, lordships will come to
Because
page.
you are challenging some dead SOPs. That is why.
Because
in
it's-
prayer 19.
Yes, my lord, but I'll tell you, lordships, why? Because these were actually reviewed in terms of it, but they were, even if it is superseded to the extent that they are still reviewed with the SOP being in there. Review is
Began
limited.
there,
Yes.
it began there, but they have the power to review and supersede.
Correct.
And these are the another detailed one.
Yes, that is the 27th of June, my lord, which your lordships
and
are reading.
Page 54.
54,
This
51.
SOP may be reviewed by the department as and when
Yes.
required. So these are the existing guidelines, perhaps, if it is not reviewed in the meantime or
Yes.
superseded.
Superseded.
Basically, this is the governing.
This is the one which is now coming into effect, my lord. In
Because-
terms of the fact that it is says procedure for transportation is pleased to review the standard operating
Okay,
procedure.
we issue notice at this stage.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Because it was as far back as in June 2025.
Yes. And this action is already gone because they have already culled out all the pigs now. Without even waiting for the third report.
Art, Mr. R.B. Fukan, learned senior counsel, estate by Miss
Didas.
Didas for the petition. And Mr. Goswami, you are for
Lordship, on behalf of Lordship, it is 2, 3, 4, and 5, Lordship. The Standing Council, Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department, Lordship.
Okay, Mr.
One-
J.K. Goswami, Standing Council, Veterinary and Animal
Husbandry and Veterinary Department.
For the response number 2, 3, 4, and 5, and Mr. H.K. Hazarika, Learned Junior from Advocate Assam, for the response number 6. First of 3 standard operating procedures, dated 17/4/2021, within bracket annex 4, dated 2/6/2023, within bracket annex 8, and dated 27/6/2025, within bracket Annexer 9. By the state government for transportation of live pigs to and through Assam are assailed in the state petition. Are entirely assailed in the state petition. Issue notice or return into wrong source. As Mr. Goswami has appeared and accepted notice on behalf of the respondent number 225, and Mr. Hajori so has appeared and accepted notice on behalf of the respondent number 6. No formal need to be issued to the state respondents. Extra copies within 2 working days. The learned counsel for the petitioner shall furnish a copy of the petition along with annexer to the learned Deputy Solicitor General of India within 2 working days from today for service of notice upon the respondent number 2. Through counter affidavits on or before the return.
25-9. Item 23.
Account reads.
Lordship. It's a Bank of
Any-
India, Borpeta Road branch. Since April 2026.
Mr. You are for?
8 Hanuka for the bank lordships.
For the bank.
Lordships. We have instructions to appear. We will file our wakalatnama.
That is Bank of India.
Lordships. I am for 1, 2, and 5.
Are Mr.
M. Ali.
M. Ali, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. Ed Hanuka, learned counsel, who has submitted that he has instruction to appear on behalf of the respondent number 1, 2,
and 5.
And 5. First the petitioner has stated that he has been maintaining a current bank account number so and so in the name of his proprietorship concern, Al Habib Enterprise, with the respondent number 5. First off, a petitioner has approached this court by this petition, stating that his said current bank account has been kept blocked completely. Without any prior notice and without informing the region for keeping the account blocked. First off, issue notice, return evidence, so and so. Notice on behalf of so and so. No formal notice to the said respondents. The learned counsel for the petitioner shall furnish the repeat number of copies of the petition along with an extra to the extra copies to working this reason to the learned Deputy Solicitor General of India for service of notice upon the respondent number 3 and the respondent number 4. We need 2 working days from today. Last part.
25-9.
All right.
Item 24.
May appeal also. Imperial scheme is space 35 million.
Oh, same petition or what?
No, no, my lord. There is the different.
Okay.
Page 37 is the application and
Earlier we approach or what?
The approach, my lord.
Suleiman Haq.
Suleiman Haq is the similar situated person approach this court and
Suleiman Haq.
some protection, my lord.
Huh?
Page 45. Here in this case, Miller, a 10 wards member, Miller. Only 5 scheme is prepared and allocated against the 5 ward, Miller.
These are whom ward member?
Yes. Petitioners are 5
Of
ward members.
Boniara Para Gaon Panchayat.
Banera Gaon Panchayat, under Mundian.
How they are aggrieved?
Agreed Miller pays 35 million. $35, $36 million.
35.
Serial number 1, 2, 3.
Ah.
And next Miller serial number
1, 2, 3. These are
3 scheme.
the
Miller.
fund is distributed for 3 schemes.
Yes.
And those are not in your ward.
And the
Then
next Miller pays 36. There is
36. 2 more.
Yes.
Those are not in your ward. Now, you represented or not?
Yes, I have submitted representation Miller page
Before
37. Before
37.
the Chief Executive Officer.
Okay.
Particular is page 39.
Okay.
15.
Heard Mr. A.M. Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. And Miss N. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the responding number 1, 2, 4, 5.
1, 2, 4, 5, and 7.
4, 5, and 7.
7.
And Mr. H.K. Hazarika, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the responding number 3. Post up. The petitioners, as part of X projected, the petitioners, who are
Ward
5
members,
ward members of
54.
Boniara
Para.
54 number, Boniara Para Gaon Panchayat. Within Borpeta Zilla Porikot. Have contended that there has been a disparity in the distribution of the fund sanctioned by the government under 15 Finance Commission for the year 2025 20-28.
26.
Huh?
As far as
26.
25, 26, 25.
Amongst the wards of Boniara Para Gaon Panchayat, it is submitted that though various amounts were sanctioned, there has not been proportionate distribution.
Yes.
As a para for let notice be issued returnable on date
2509.
as Miss Bora, number and Hazarika. No formal notice, extra copies. Then paragraph 45. Same.
The page 45.
Page 45. Same.
Class.
Last of part 2 is 45.
I'm putting a challenge to the award passed by insurance ombudsman. Here in this case, my lord, the health insurance policy for the year 2024-25, while it was going on, that is page 25.
There are similar case. Earlier, Mr. Bhattacharya,
I have withdrawn. I have withdrawn because
one?
there is, yes.
This one also?
This one. I have withdrawn because I have annexed a wrong annexion.
Okay. Okay.
So, page 25 is the note, this one, the policy. This is for the period 17 April 2024 to 16 April 25.
Page 25.
5.
Where is that mentioned?
Towards below, down below, Milo, after the total
Period.
premium.
Period.
Milo. 17
Period,
April
period.
2024
Yes.
to midnight of 16 April 2025. So while this was continuing, in page 28, we have issued a notice, renewal notice, on 9th of February 2025. At the top, my lord. Date, 9th of February. So before the expiry of the earlier period, we have said, just below the name of Sabyasachi in the middle, we are pleased to inform you that we have revised the product terms and conditions in lieu of the product version purchased by you last year. This renewal notice is prepared as per new terms and conditions. In case you wish to have more details of the version, kindly approach your agent, broker, our office. If there is any change in the list of insured persons to be covered, or you desire any changes in the sum insured, etc., please inform us immediately so that we can work out the revised renewal premium and advise us. Otherwise, please arrange to remit the renewal premium of rupees 36,603 on or before 16th of April 2025. This is, we have informed him in advance on 9th of February 2025. Accordingly, the person has paid us the premium, that is at page 30. And he has paid the premium on the right hand second column collection date 10th of April 2025. And accordingly, we have issued this annexure for page 31. This is the cover letter, and then the next 32, page 32 is the policy. The policy for the new year period is 17 April 2025 to 2026. And in the cover letter, page 31, we said, we are extremely thankful to you for your renewal instructions and payment of premium. We enclose the renewed policy based on our records. We would request you to kindly study the renewed policy carefully and revert to us if there is any discrepancy to enable us to attend the same. Kindly note the highlighted portion that the above request is very important, and if we do not hear anything from you within 15 days, we will presume that the policy issued by us is in order and the contract is concluded. Now the policy has been issued. Then he files a complaint before ombudsman. That is an email page at 35. It says, my lord, greetings for the day. Please find the trailing mail I received from Star Health and Allied Insurance Company Limited, where they advised me to write to you if I am not satisfied with their decision to hike the insurance premium. Though the government has withdrawn the GST, do you think that it has been justified by the company, since it was made clear by the government that companies cannot increase the premium amount? In their letter, Star Health mentioned that for better facilities, the premium has been increased. What does it mean? Previously, services and facilities were not good. It means they were cheating us. Moreover, if they took the consent of mine before the increase, were they manipulating the GST previously? Otherwise, why did they increase even after the government instruction? Hope I would make you understand my grievance, and at the same time, I also expect that you will take appropriate action so that increase in premium amount would be revised.
Now, what is the award?
That finding, that my award is page 56. page 58. These three documents, this paragraph 4 onwards. Paragraph 58. When the forum pointed out that these
Just a minute,
enhanced
let me
features-
understand.
Mine.
Now, in this page 57,
Mine.
now there is mention of 26, 27.
There is a slight confusion here because by the time he files a complaint before the ombudsman, there is the next year has come. There is another renewal of the policy for the period 26, 27. So we were in the dark for which period he is claiming the against the enhanced GST, enhanced premium.
Forum observed that increasing the premium in the term of the document.
So we have answered both for the year.
What is the award?
Award is page 58 down below. In view of the same and in view of the reasons given by the respondent insured to raise the premium from 31,000 to 34,000, the forum comes to the following conclusion. The insured has a right to continue with the existing product. Number two, since the renewal falls within 90-day period from the date of withdrawal of the product, it is directed that insurer shall insure him in the existing product from the date of renewal by withdrawing the new policy and reissuing the policy as per the product existing in the previous year with effect from 17/4/2026. We are agreed with by this month. Because the earlier policy is withdrawn by us. We have duly intimated to him. He has paid premium.
No,
for
where
that.
is that you have withdrawn? You have said new product, new thing.
New
Where
product.
is you have said that?
New product.
That you have withdrawn all this.
No,
You
we
give
said-
part information, you withdraw part information.
No, we have said that.
These are to be disclosed fully.
But in what I have stated, I have shown your lordship.
Now, what is the reasoning even? Let us see.
Because new
Just a
features
minute,
have been
just
added.
a minute. We are not expert in insurance
My lord.
matter. Page 58.
Yes.
Last but two para, last but third and fourth para.
In the present case.
After hearing both the parties.
After hearing both the parties, the forum pointed out to the respondent insurer that in terms of IRDS circular dated 29th of May 2024, as regards the issue of withdrawal of existing products, the existing customers of a withdrawn product shall have to be provided with the option to renew the existing product if the renewal falls within 90 days from the date of withdrawal of the product.
Then next.
Next, in the present case, the respondent insurer has informed that the product has been withdrawn by them from 24th of January 2026, while the policy has been renewed from 17th of April 2026. As the renewal of the policy falls within a period of 90 days, therefore, the insured has the option to continue with the existing product.
Where is 24 January 2026?
That I have annexed.
Which one?
24th January, that is of subsequent, but we are of 25-26. Therefore, the 29th of May 2025, page 39 is relevant. This is the IRDS circular, master circular. And page 40, it is dated 29th of
Now
May.
that period has already gone.
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 Was there any
We are
claim?
covered by
Was there any claim from the insured
So
during
this-
2025-2026?
Nothing.
Nothing.
They have paid.
Well, you shouldn't raise that.
Money.
That no claim
No,
during
no
that
claim.
period.
No, no.
We'll examine whether
Yes,
legality of the
yes,
order.
yes.
Was there no claim? There
No
was no
claim.
claim. Okay. Heard Mr. Aforesaid, learned counsel for the petition. Post of the petition. Insurance company has a sale an order dated. What is the date?
Order date.
An award number. Award dated
16th of May 2026.
16/5/2026 passed by the Insurance Ombudsman Gauhati. Post of regarding renewal of regarding a direction to reissue, to withdraw the policy and thereafter to reissue the policy to the respondent number 1 as per the product existing in the previous year with effect from 17/4/2026. Issue notice returnable on students. Whether this authority is to be made party?
I have made party.
Steps on
Number two.
respondents by registered post or speed post within 2 working.
Time being matters, items 2 to 5. May I please? Regarding item number 3 and 5, my lord, service completed, my lord.
No, this has this contempt petition has come.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Why this is to be listed for
Because the contempt petition, in the contempt petition,
along
my
with
lord,
the writ petition?
writ petition, actually, my lord, the contempt petition yet to be issued notice, my lord, notice
Yeah.
ombudsman. That is why it was take with the original 3 writ petitions, that is why my lord, it is listed.
What is the order which is not complied with in a contempt petition?
Annexure, my lord. Violation of order passed by this honorable court, my
Which order?
My lord, annexure B, my lord. Operative part is, my lord,
Page?
13, page 13, my lord. Paragraph
Let
9,
me-
my lord.
Let me read.
Considering the matter,
Let me read.
my lord.
Where is the 3/1/2025 notice annexed to the? Okay.
My lord. In writ petition, my lord, 2616, my lord.
Hearing to be held regarding initiation of necessary steps for cancellation of mutation orders. Cancellation of mutation orders. Cancellation of mutation orders, that is state. Yes. Well, you should notice.
My lord, so far item number 5 is concerned, my lord.
No, in a contempt petition.
Yes, contempt petition I am not here. I don't know contempt. Since all are tagged, my lord, that is why, my lord, I am submitting in respect of item number 5, WPC 4037/2025. In that case, my lord, I have got the instruction. Affidavit is also ready in that case. And in fact, I think, my lord, some references are there, but exactly not all the cases are similar. Not one and same, my lord, issue.
Okay, we'll issue notice in the contempt case. On
Yes,
the
that
returnable
part-
date,
that-
we'll
yes.
look into it. We'll look
Yes,
into the cases.
That part, lordship will see, my lord, my learned friend will.
Notices have been issued in the earlier, all the 3 cases.
My lord, 5 cases, sorry, item number 5, my lord. Lordship
This
may allow us
3,
to
4 and 5.
3 and 4 instruction not received. ma'am.
So file your counter affidavit in the
Yes,
meantime.
so far 5, my learned.
We are
friend will-
granting 4 weeks time.
Yes, my lord, yes, he will obtain instruction, so far 3 and 4 is concerned.
Heard Mr. S. Soikia, Learned counsel for the petitioner. So this contempt petition is filed alleging disobedience of an order dated 19/5/2025 passed in a writ petition WPC number 2616/2025. It is averred that the order dated 19/5/2025 was duly brought to the notice of the respondent. But this respondent is
Yes, my
presently
lord.
serving or not?
Yes, my lord, no, my lord, we have to add another, my lord, new incumbent.
You should notice returnable on so and so. Petitioner shall take steps for service of notice of the respondent by speed post reading to working this from today. Also, Heard Mr. S. Soikia, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. B. Goswami, Learned Additional Advocate General Assam, are representing the respondent number 1, 2, and 3 in item 5, and Mr. S. Roy, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam, for the respondent number 2 and 3. Ms. N. Bordoloi, Revenue 1, 2 and 3. For the respondent number of S. Roy, 2 and 3. In item 3 and same. Item 4. The respondents are granted 4 weeks time. In all the cases, to file their counter affidavits, list these cases along with contempt petition number so and so on so and so.
2509, 25th September. Production list for motion. Item number 1, Esker Food Products versus Tetosam.
May I please your lordship, the petitioner was provided with allotted with a residential quarter millot. The petitioner was allotted with a residential quarter millot by the respondent authority. And
Respondent authority means which respondent authority?
ASIGC.
Huh?
Respondent number 5.
Why?
There was a caveat, Lordship.
Caveat.
Yes, Lordship. In all the cases, caveat.
Standing counsel ASIDC. In all the cases, ASIDC is a party. There is a standing counsel.
We have solved the court.
Standing counsel, SIDC is there. He just went outside. It's come.
Let us see first why you have allotted quarter.
Allotted quarter.
Who are you?
I am the proprietor of the Oscar Food Products millot.
Oscar Food Products. Which place? Badorpur.
Badorpur. Got.
And
Allotment.
Allotted what? Where is that?
Residential court, page number 20 millot.
20.
60 annexure.
Timber treatment, Sokidar quarter. Page?
Page 18 millot.
Page 18.
Type portion.
No, where is the original order?
Original
20.
20.
Office order.
It was allotted to the father of
Let me read. Timber treatment, Sokidar quarter. Vacated by Nitai Seal. Is found lying vacant. And were provisional to Sarkar milk product for family accommodation of their managerial staff. Parties should take over possession of the quarter. Who are you? The petitioner, who is he?
Sarkar milk product.
Milk product that has been allotted any industrial said.
Yes, millot. And it was firstly it was allotted with my father millot.
Who? Nitai Seal or who?
Harishankar Pal, the proprietor of Mrs. Shankar Milk Products.
Allotted provision to Sarkar milk product.
Yes, millot. That is my.
For family accommodation of their managerial staff. Yes. Then?
Thereafter, my father submitted an application. Next page, annexure 2 millot.
This is Sarkar milk product. Then what? Oscar food product.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes, millot.
Then lease agreement.
Lease agreement, fresh lease agreement was made millot annexure 3 with Oscar Milk Products. Millot.
Yes.
Thereafter, the respondent authority has issued notice annexure 4, 14/7/2026 millot. 14/7/2026 annexure 4.
Page
35. In the said order, they have stated that failing which the second para, failing which the corporation shall initiate the eviction process as per Assam Public Premises Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act. Miller. Again on 7/8/2026, Annexure 5. Another notice was given.
Yes.
7/8/2026, Annexure 5. Miller. Now on Annexure 6, Miller, now on 14th August 2026. Then another notice was issued on 14/8/2026, Annexure 6, Miller.
Yes.
This notice was issued without complying the said act, Miller, as per
This lease agreement is for what?
lease agreement is for the running of the industry, Miller.
This is lease agreement is of said
No, Miller.
industrial said. Is it not?
Yes.
Come to page 33.
Factory shed.
Askar fruit product. Occupation of said. Right. Page 23, this is industrial shade.
Yes.
Is there any mention of any quarter?
No, that it is not mentioned, but it was
So
continued.
industrial shade is okay.
But it was continued. Residential quarter was still continued. Because
No, that is a different issue. You have a right to have the factory shade as per the lease agreement. Now, where is your right to occupy the residential quarter? Otherwise, that is mean for an employee of the corporation.
Yes, it was
From page 20. This has nothing to do with the lease agreement. Then how you came to occupy?
it was continued, my lord, because
No, how you came to occupy?
because
Where is the first?
now initially my
Where is the first thing?
initially
How you went inside that quarter?
initially my father was there. Thereafter,
Your father who?
my father is Horishankar Par, proprietor of
Sarkar mill product. Then you wrote a letter. Where is the consent? Where is the consent?
but authorities accepted me because
Oh, where is the consent? Accept.
this me, but
Oh, there is a vacant residential quarter. One will
they allowed me to stay there.
will go inside and occupy.
Now, from their letter dated 14 August 2000, from the letter dated 14/7/2026, they have stated that on temporary basis. That means they have allowed me.
Oh, that does not mean allow you. That does not mean.
Temporary.
If in Gauhati some quarter is available to be vacant, to be occupied by officers of a particular department, you go inside and occupy it. Unless permitted by an express order. As per the lease agreement, industrial shed perhaps is required to be vacated by as per the Assam Public
Yes. 19th
Services Act. Of the Public Premises Act, where it is mentioned, industrial shed. There is perhaps an act, right? SIDC Act.
Yes, yes.
You got the industrial shed for a period of 10 years. Okay. That is okay. And for that, for eviction, they have to follow the provisions of Assam Public
Page number 30.
Premises.
30.
Page 30.
Page 30.
Which part?
18, para 18.
Para 18. Estate officer. 1971. Okay. But
My lord may also see D, my lord. Page number 25. Para D. It clearly says that, my lord, the shed and the land thus leased has to be used for industrial purposes only.
para?
Para D. Page 25.
No, that is regarding industrial shed.
Yes. But it does not provide for
allotted to this Askar food product.
Yes.
Page 23. This is as per the Act. Page 33. 1611 square feet. That is factory shed.
Yes.
Now here the question is about residential quarter.
Lease does not provide anything, man.
This is outside the lease.
Outside the lease.
Now, where is the right flowing from this Assam Public Services Premises Act to you
Milord,
for
under,
the residential quarter?
Milord, under this act, the authority has to first.
Oh, that way,
first
I am
have
asking you, how this thing is applicable to you?
to- Because as per.
Where from you have got the permission to occupy?
As per the notice, they have stated that eviction will be carried out as per the Assam public premises.
Just because they have said, show us. And why you have written so at page 36? Second para.
Yes.
Why have written so? If you have written so, Mr. Das, page 36, right? You mention about a residential quarter. And you say that you would follow Assam Public Premises Act, right? Now come to page 38. You said you have failed to hand over residential quarter. Then
Again,
next,
in the
next
yes.
para, next line.
Hand over the seat.
Said open space. Why this is all this contrary?
Yes.
Huh? Then come to page 20. It says that it will be preceded by a notice of 1 month. Is it not?
Yes. For family accommodation of
So that is the quarter.
the position of the quarter.
That requires a notice of 1 month.
1 month. So vacate the quarter for 1 month.
But why you have resorted to Public Premises
Yes.
Act?
public premises will not.
Your stance are contrary.
Yes, because the lease only provides for industrial sale.
But
And-
you are doing, you
Yes.
don't know your own act itself.
Yes. So, my lord, we
Sometime
will
you
be bound by
say-
this order, my lord.
Sometime you say Public Premises Act,
My lord.
next you say 1 month or whatever, vacate immediately. If you have to follow Public Premises Act, you have to issue a notice under Section 4,
Yes.
then a hearing under Section 5, then an eviction order under Section 6. But your very notice is,
Contrary, my lord.
if it is a residential quarter, it may not need public premises.
Yes.
Or it may need Public Premises Act. By the definition,
Yes.
anything, any premises belonging to a state corporation. I think Premises Act requires.
Yes.
You have to take your instruction.
Otherwise, my lord, we would have bound by
Premises.
this order, my
No,
lord.
premises. Public premises. Right?
Yes. Any
Means
premises.
any premises belonging to.
Or taken these higher equation by or on behalf of the state government, the Assam state.
Last,
Yes.
any public sector undertaking owned or sponsored by the state government.
Yes, and my lord, the premises, my lord, says that gardens, grounds and outhouses
Includes
includes gardens,
part of a building,
yes, and outhouses.
and premises is there. And your page 36 itself says a government of Assam undertaking.
Yes.
So once you profess to follow this 1971 Act, you cannot serve a notice in the manner you have served. You have to rectify your action if you read the residential quarter.
Otherwise, my lord, 1 month notice, prior notice would have sufficed
No.
if we go by this first order. But since
But
yes,
this
we have-
definition,
yes.
statutory definition is otherwise.
Yes.
You have permitted some unauthorized person to occupy your residential quarter,
Yes.
directly or indirectly. Now you have to follow 1971 Act. So,
My lord, take instruction, my lord. I'll take
Tomorrow
instruction.
is the date, my lord.
wait,
Sorry.
if you need this quarter, you have to follow this
Yes.
1971 Act. And there must be a notice under Section 4.
4.
Then hearing under Section 5.
5.
Then take action under 6.
6.
This is not the way. So one way of doing it that you have to withdraw this notice or will stay this notice for the time. Then the proceeding will continue.
Yes. So, my lord,
For disposal of the
yes.
requisition,
So if your lordship
which should require time.
fix it tomorrow, my lord, I'll take instruction, my lord, and lordship will dispose it of tomorrow itself.
Not tomorrow, Friday,
Friday.
we stay. Don't take action. Heard Miss S. Roy, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. Commerce Industry, Mr. Hazarika, Department Government of Assam, Mr. H.K. Hazarika, learned junior government advocate Assam for the respondent number 1, 2, 3, 4, and Mr. S. Das, learned standing
5, 6.
counsel ASIDCL for the respondent number 4, 5. Oh, sorry, 5, 6, and 7. Those two. It is the case of the petitioner that the petitioner is in occupation of a residential quarter, comma, belonging to the respondent ASIDCL, comma, since 2024.
Since 2020.
So the petition was served with a notice dated notice to vacate on 14/7/2026 by the respondent number 5. The said residential quarter by 24/7/2026, failing which action would be initiated for eviction as per the provisions of the Assam Public Premises within bracket eviction of unauthorized occupants bracket close Act 1971 and a notification, state government's notification number 535365/2014 dated 3/10/2020. Post of the petitioner on being served with a notice the petition was under the expectation that due procedure laid down in the 1971 Act would be followed. But on 7/8/2026, another notice was served upon the petition directing the petitioner to hand over the premises within 10 days from the issue of the said notice. Post up. Thereafter, on 14/8/2026, the petitioner has been served with another notice stating that the eviction process would be carried out at the residential quarter occupied by the petitioner at the industrial estate on 18/8/2026 at 11:30 a.m. And the petitioner has been directed to be present physically and to cooperate with the eviction process. Post up. The petitioner has been requested to remove all personal belongings from the residential quarter before 17/8/2026 or otherwise, the premises would be sealed by the officers of the ASIDCL. It will 14/8/2026 to by respondent number 4. 14/7 to respondent number 5. 7/8 respondent number 4. So, Mr. Hazarika, you are also in the picture. Para. Mr. Hazarika and Mr. Das have short time till Friday to complete their instructions in the matter. Post of para. As if the residential quarter is false within a definition of quote unquote public premises, defined in section 2C of the 1971 Act, then the respondent authorities are required to follow the procedure laid down in section laid down in the 71 Act, more particularly, section 4, section 5, and section 6 thereof. Post of. As privacy. As it is seen, as privacy, the said procedure is followed, the respondent of authorities shall not proceed further with the eviction process comma, as mentioned in the notice dated 14/8/2026 till the next date of listing.
2108.
That is 21. You need a copy?
But I have the copy.
Yes, Miss Roy, you have the other case? Or
Yes,
who?
item number 3, my lord, same order.
Same sound.
Free.
Here the residential quarter is allotted in the year 2010, my lord.
Extra nahi tha copy.
Parties same hai. Parties same hai.
Continue.
Parties was same. Notices are same?
Notices are same.
Same order. Okay, Ms. Roy, learned counsel for the petition shall furnish an extra copy of the read petition along with annexer both to Mr. Hazarika and Mr. Das during the course of the day to enable them to obtain the necessary instructions. Next.
Item number 2, Ghosh Baked Food Unit for the state of Assam.
Industrial shade or quarter?
My lord, this is industrial estate, my lord. And the
Industrial shade.
unit, my lord, industrial unit. And my lord, the impugned notice, my lord, may be kindly pleased to find at page 81, my lord. The last page of the writ petition. The procedure has been, my lord, totally not followed, my lord.
No, you have approached earlier or what?
Yes, my lord. Earlier another impugned eviction was issued, my lord. My lord,
Just a minute.
cancellation, my lord.
The Ghostbeck brother, Ghostbeck food unit.
Is at page 74, my lord. My lordship's earlier order, my lord.
Page 74.
Yes. Starts
Let me
from
read it.
75, my lord.
Let me read it.
Yes. Public domain.
Always. Huh? Always.
Please. Against this, no?
Then what happened?
My lord, after this order, my lord, then we made a representation, my lord, is at page 79, stating as regards the, my lord, pendency of this writ petition before this honorable court. Now, my lord, suddenly at page 81, annexure 4, my lord, on 14th of August 2026, my lord, this impugned eviction notice had been issued under the, my lord, Assam Public Services. Nothing had been mentioned here.
But my lord, in the cancellation order, they have stated that the process under the Act of 1970.
No, Mr. Das,
My-
what is this? I recorded your submission in page
77.
Is it not?
Yes.
Then what is this? Yourself professed on 15/7 that you will initiate the eviction process under 1971 Act.
Yes, but this will be under the account limit because it is as per the lease.
But whatever, the
Yes.
definition is same.
Yes, yes,
In other case also,
yes.
as per the Act,
Yes.
public premises includes everything. The other case is fixed on what?
91.
19.
19. No,
So you justify this, your order, page 81. Heard Mr. A.R. Bhuyan, learned senior counsel, listed by Mr. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. H.K. Hazarika, learned junior Roman advocate Assam for the respondent number 1. And Mr. S. Das, learned and 6. And Mr. S. Das, learned standing counsel ASIDCL for the respondent number 3, 4, and 5. Now petitioner has approached this court to assail a notice to vacate dated 14/8/2026, whereby the petitioner has been informed that an eviction process will be carried out on 18/8/2026 in respect of the industrial state. In respect of the space stroke industrial state. So by the notice, the petition has been asked to be physically present at the place and to cooperate with the eviction process. The notice has, by the notice command, the petition has been requested to remove all personal belongings from the said before 17/8/2026, as the said would be sealed by the officials of the ASIDCL post of para. The petitioner has conversed that on an earlier occasion, respondent number 2 served a notice among the petitioner on 15/7/2026, asking the petitioner to hand over the possession of the allotted space stroke industrial state to the respondent ASIDCL, failing which the respondent ASIDCL shall initiate the eviction process as per the provisions of the Assam Public Services within bracket eviction of unauthorized occupants bracket close Act 1971 and the government notification number 535365/14 dated 3/4/2024. Post of para. I got to listen. I got to listen. Okay. By the same no status.
2108.
Yes.
Item number, my lord. Item number 4 and 6, my lord, is similar. We did also approach earlier and the impugned notice. The page 72, my lord.
15/7?
Yes, yes, my lord.
15/7 earlier notice?
Yes, yes, yes.
Now new notice is dated?
The new notice is dated 14th of August 26, my lord.
Same.
My lord.
Same. Same extra copies. Hazarika, Das. You take instruction,
My lord, item
then
six,
we'll issue notice.
item 6 is also same. My lord. Wait, no?
Same.
Value.
Obliged.
Arosani.
Yes. 5. Item 5. Pushpalani Singha versus State of Assam.
Industrial unit, my lord.
Industrial space,
Earlier I have not approached, my lord. First.
you approached,
No, earlier I have not. First.
where your notice?
My notice, my allotment was cancelled on 8
Similar to one.
similar to, no, similar,
15-7 was there or 16-7?
no, allotment was cancelled on 18/7/2026.
Just a minute. Hey, to duration. Order, heard Miss S. Roy, petitioner. H.K. Hazarika. 1, 2, 3, 4. As Das. Five, 6, 7. The petitioner was allotted an open space measuring 1200 square feet at the industrial estate, Bodorpur Ghat. By way of an allotment letter and execution of a lease agreement dated 27/11/2020 for a period of 10 years. Full stop. By an office letter dated 8/7/2026. The respondent number 5 cancel the allotment of the open space on the ground of non-utilization of the open space by the petitioner. Post of such cancellation of allotment was made after serving a so-called notice dated 22/06/2026. Full stop. While cancelling the allotment by the office letter dated 8/7/2026, the petitioner was directed to hand over possession of the leased open space, allotment of which to the respondent ASIDC Limited stroke estate officer by 15/7/2026. It was mentioned that in the event of failure, the respondent ASIDCL stroke estate officer would initiate an eviction process as per the provisions of the Assam Public Services premises within bracket eviction of unauthorized occupants bracket close Act 1971 Act and government and the state government's notification and a notification number 535365 stroke 14 dated 3/10/2024 of the government of Assam. Full stop. Reminders were thereafter, a reminders were issued on 16/7/2026 and 14/8/2026 by to hand over possession of the open space by the respondent number 4 as the estate officer. So take 14.8 to say 14.8. In our position, again, it to be present physically cooperate. So general manager is the estate officer.
Yes, I see.
Same by him. Friday. Take a call.
Minor.
Apparently.
But regarding whether the open spaces and industrial said I'm clear, but regarding the residence part.
That is also provided as part of the definition.
Yes.
Same process.
Daily list for admission, items 27 and 28.
May it pleases, my lord. My lord, before my learned senior starts from other side, my lord, I have a small prayer, my lord. Conducting counsel, Mr. B. Gogo is arguing a matter in under the coordinate bench of his honorable court. He had instructed me to pray before his honorable court to fix this matter on a hearing date, my lord.
Well, the matter relates to the rejection of the claim for refund on the local taxes based on the RPC, which was after conversion was sold in the course of interstate trade and commerce, and tax was paid therein. So all the issues which are involved in there have already been decided by lordship in two judgments of carbon resources and degree carbon, and there are no new issues. In fact, all the issues are fully covered by the lordship judgment.
Then some other day, then that same thing, Central Excise Act.
Central
15B.
15.
Oh, sorry, Sales Tax Act.
My lord.
Okay.
Well,
Yes, only agreed that
Hearing date, my lord.
So what I can do, my lord, that what are the issues, and on the other side, my lord, the paragraph numbers of the lordship judgment where it has been decided, so it becomes easier to follow.
Okay. On a hearing date then?
Hearing date, my lord.
Some early date, my lord,
this month is occupied.
As you lordship.
And maybe on a date on and from 14 September. Silo.
24th September, 2409.
That is Thursday.
Well, as you lordship.
My lord.
Dr. A. Saraf, Learned Senior Counsel, listed by Mr. P.K. Bora, Learned Counsel for the petition is present. Full stop. A request is made by Mr. H. Borua on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi.
B. Gogoi.
Learned Additional Advocate General, Assam. Request for accommodation is made by Mr. Swenson on behalf of Swenson. Full stop. Mr. Borua has sought listing of two cases.
Okay.
On another date. Full stop. As sought for by Mr. Borua and agreed to by Dr. Sarap and list the cases on 24/9/2026.
29.
R2 9, heading. Unlisted, unlisted. Yes.
This case, I am referring for number 6. Which can be allowed to file.
What is the case about?
Well, I am for respondent 1, 2, and 3. I have already filed my. This matter pertains to the order passed with the Debts Recovery Tribunal, lordship, and in the original application, it has gone in favor of the bank. Now, in the recovery proceedings, they have come against certain order of the recovery officer, which appeal is maintainable before the DRAT or before the presiding officer.
Okay. Then why you need, you are whom?
He is one of the borrower.
Number 6.
He's the borrower.
Or that respond number 6. You are for respond number 6. And who is for 7? You appear. Now, today you will say that I'll file affidavit or on the next day? You know, you don't require. Good. You require.
We say this is not maintainable. So petitioner and my friend are
Now, what is your interest?
My lord, I have been a red party in this case, my lord. I am the borrower, my lord. I
Huh?
took the loan from my lord.
And who is he?
My lord, our case is my lord.
You are who? You are a borrower also.
I am not borrower, my lord.
He is the brother.
I am neither borrower, my lord, in this case, nor a party.
Brother.
Nor a party in original application as well, my lord. Not even in
So
RP.
your brother wants to file a reply to your writ petition.
My lord, whole cases, my lord, this is a joint property, and by manufacturing the records, my lord, the entire loan has been taken, and he was
That issue can be agitated before appropriate forum.
appropriate forum, my lord.
We are not here to decide on manufacturing of documents,
My lord,
fabricated documents.
My lord,
That lordship, the original application has been allowed in February long 2012. Now in the recovery proceedings, they have come.
So far, my lord, my learned friend, appeal is concerned, my lord. We are
Appeal lies
neither
before the
party
DA
in the
presiding officer.
OA nor in the RC, my lord, recovery proceeding, my lord, and the judgment has been passed.
Mr. Islam, how much time? 2 weeks time. That's all. Let him file. Let your brother file the affidavit.
Otherwise, that allegation is my lord.
Oh, already 2 brothers as the petitioners.
2 brothers, my lord.
Then
The property is joint property, my lord, not
Badrul
demarcation
Haq
district.
Majumdar.
Badrul-
Okay, you are the 3rd brother.
3rd brother.
And who are you? Okay.
He is the auction purchaser.
Okay.
Auction
Okay.
purchase.
I am stuck up.
Okay. Now I have understood. Mr.
R.A. Chaudhary.
R.A. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Mr.
Nandi.
K.K. Nandi,
For
Learned Counsel for the respondent number 1, 2,
and 3.
Mr. B.J. Taludar, Learned Senior Counsel, requested by Mr. P.K. Mithil, Learned State Counsel for the respondent 4, 5. Mr. J. Islam, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 6, and Mr. R. Dubey, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 7. Full stop. The 2 petitioners are borrowers.
2 petitioners, they are not
They are not borrowers.
We are not borrowers, my lord.
Okay. Who are they?
We are the brother of the borrower, my lord.
They are strangers to the original application.
Okay.
In the original
well,
application, they are strangers.
Say.
We are not
Okay.
parties, man.
Mr. J. Islam, Mr. Islam, Counsel for the respondent number 6 has sought for and is granted 2 weeks time, as a last opportunity, to file a counter affidavit. Full stop. Place the case on Suez.
11 September, 11/09.
The question of maintainability of the writ petition will be gone into on the next set of listing.
Deeply approached.
Item 30.
Also, in this case, I am appearing for respondent number 8. Also, affidavit is ready by tomorrow. I'll file it, Lordship. So.
Oh, Mr. Doctor,
My lord.
similar one or what?
My lord, in this case, my lord, petitioner is a elected member.
Yes, Lordship.
And who is the complainant?
He is also a member, Lordship. And
Complainant contesting candidate or?
No, my lord, I am a member of the same Panchayat, my lord. And so far the elected member, my lord.
The petition has been disqualified.
No, I am not disqualified.
Oh, you are not.
Disqualification of the.
respondent
Now,
number
when
8.
I could learn about the disqualifications regarding the section 11
Which one? Marriage?
marriage.
Marriage.
I have a
Child marriage.
child marriage.
Child marriage.
Child marriage. So I filed an information, my lord. On that information, already a report has been prepared by the DC, my lord. When it just found that the
Jurisdiction again.
And also lordship, petition not maintainable lordship, yes.
You file your affidavit by tomorrow.
By tomorrow, I find.
We'll post it after 2 weeks. Heard Mr. M.A. I. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. S. Dr. Learned Standing Counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department. Dr. Basam for the respondent 1, 2, 5, 6, and 7.
Yes.
And Miss R. Devi, learned counsel for the respondent number 8. Who else is left? Mr. B.J. Taludar, learned senior counsel, estate by Mr. P.K. Medi, learned state counsel for the respondent number 4. Okay, Ms. Devi has submitted that the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 8 will be filed by tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Okay, by tomorrow.
My colleague is for 3.
Oh, Mr. R. Dubey, learned standing counsel, Assam State Election Commission for the respondent number 3. List, Mr. Doctor, if we cannot complete, suppose tomorrow's case, tomorrow,
That matter
then pick up a date.
for all the.
All these will be
Well,
right.
well,
No point on piecemeal basis. And Mr. Dubey, you have to assist.
Yes.
And find out. I have found a term. Whether for me taking up this case will suffer from judicial obstinacy. If you say, I'll release. Maybe tomorrow it may be said. So I'll ask every council. Then I'll release. I'll not take up. I have no interest other. Only thing is that only thing is that it is to be properly decided. That's all. So if you have to say something on it, you say tomorrow.
I'll prepare a list.
No, on that aspect. Right. If you say, it will be out.
His presence is necessary. By
No. I am not saying what you have understood. Release the case nonsense after 2 weeks. Pick up a date.
Yes.
Which one?
16 September, 1609.
On a hearing day, if possible.
29 September.
So you remember this date?
Mile 29.
Item 31. My lordship. In this case, my lord, I have challenged the order dated 4/11/2025.
4/11.
4/11/2025. That is annexure 15, passed by the my lord, election tribunal, my lord, Dorong, whereby my petition, my lord, under order 11 rule 14 of the CPC for calling some my lord, documents from the lesson number 2 was rejected.
Yes, Madam Mormon.
My lord, they have filed affidavit, my lord. So far, my lord, their affidavit, my lord, I have not find any objection regarding my lord calling for my lord that documents. My lord. No.
Okay. Pleadings are exchanged.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, we'll hear on it.
Respondent number 3 by name.
Huh?
By name that concerned officer is being made file.
Lesson number 3, my lord.
I will file it.
You have filed affidavit. And district commissioner has filed.
Yes, my lord. Deputy commissioner also filed.
Filed.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, then we'll post it. We'll be hearing the petition. D.A. Kawim petitioner. R. Dubey. 1. M. Bormon, 2.
Or
Oh, you-
three.
Okay, 3. Mr. S.S. Roy. Huh? Vijay Talukdar. Senior Counsel State Vice Chancellor for 2. And M. Bormon, 3. It is submitted by the Land Council for the parties that exchange of pleading is complete. Please the case on terms as sought for and agreed to by the Land Council for the parties. Hearing that video.
6th October, 0610. 26. Item 32.
Maybe listen, Lord. Lordship,
What is the matter about?
Lordship, matter related to Lordship, Anganwadi Center Management.
Anganwadi,
Board.
which district, which department? Department is
Department, Lordship,
social welfare or what?
Home Lord.
Child development.
Child Development.
Women and child.
Women and child.
Any state or
Lordship,
standing council?
kindly last order, Lordship.
Standing council, women and child development. Right, conclusion. Any particular standing council?
Last order, Lordship, also
Oh,
they were absent, Lordship.
Mr. R.M. Das.
And Lordship, kindly the order dated 3/12/2025, Lordship.
3/12/2025.
Matter is, Lordship, a specific notification is there, Lordship.
Okay, we'll give one chance for their appearance or otherwise we'll decide. But Mr.
Jai Islam, Lordship.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Know the name of Mr. Know the name of the Learned Standing Council, Women and Child Development Department is shown in the call list. The Learned Standing Council is found absent to the on-call on the previous date of listing on 24/7/2026. The Learned Standing Council, Women and Child Development Department is found absent, was found absent. Post of no counter affidavit has been filed on behalf of any of the respondents till date. Post of para. In the above of the matter, let the case be listed again on so and so for providing a last opportunity to the state respondent. But what about respondent number 5? Who is he?
Respondent number 5 is the Lordship. 5 is the Lordship, Saidul Islam, he is the private Lordship. He was appointed as a president Lordship. Ex
Last
officio.
opportunity to the respondents to file their counter evidence.
This is the gross violation, Lordship. He cannot be appointed, Lordship.
7 September, 0709.
My lord, I apologize for the inconvenience. However, my senior is in another place. If some time being made.
Besides, you, I have recorded already
Lordship, the matter.
your absence.
0709.
I'll be for that, Lordship.
I will not recall it.
Lordship, matter is.
Same date, same date.
7 September. 33.
Lord, the election commission has filed an IME, Lord. Would like to file a short objection.
My senior.
I'm asking, Lordship, am I not a necessary party in this IA law? I'm the sole respondent. Just, it's a query only. Lord. They are not interested, Lordship.
I don't know. What is the IA about?
Lordship, I is as regards the releasing of the EVM machines that are being stored in the Lordship, and as per the circular of the Election Office of India, once an election petition is filed, Lordship, then the EVM machines with respect to the state LSC are to be released only after a direction is issued by the
Then make him a party. Amended cost title.
Copy, Lordship. Generally.
Amended cost title, file it.
Yes,
File it.
Lordship, I'll them serve.
All the respondents are to be met.
No, I'm no.
All the parties.
Yes, I'll serve them a copy.
You are not, you are a constitutional body. It does not mean that you are above the law.
No, absolutely, Lordship. Generally, petitioner is the dominant leader, so we used to only make them a party.
No.
I will make
In
it, sir.
every IA, all the parties are to be made party.
Lordship, I'll give them some copy today itself, Lordship.
No, file an amended cost title.
Okay, I'll do it, Lordship.
Otherwise, I cannot pass any effective order. Okay, how much time you need? You file an amended cost title by tomorrow
Lordship, I'll do it immediately, Lordship.
and serve a copy.
Lordship, I'll do it.
I'll ask the registry to correct the cost title.
Lordship, yes, Lordship.
Mr. Chaudhary will file a reply.
First week.
First.
First, Lordship. Second.
In the meantime, I'll file.
And what about in the main one?
Today is the IA, only the IA.
Otherwise,
Only the IA. On last direction, Lordship.
no, I don't know about the time for filing because the procedure of CPC would be followed.
Yes, Lordship.
So it is, I am not observing anything. It is at your risk and cost.
Yes.
I will not observe anything.
It is like a suit, any ordinary suit.
About filing the,
It's up to them.
so you can file in the meantime. So
Only
I'll,
take note of the fact that notice was issued on 22nd.
no, you calculate, calculate yourself and do it yourself. I'll not observe anything. Heard Mr. A.I. Ali, Learned Standing Council, Election Commission of India for the applicant. And Mr. K. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel, listed by Mr. A. Atreo, Learned Counsel for the opposite party. Post of the opposite party as the petitioner has preferred the accompanying election petition, election petition number 1/2026. Post of wherein the petitioner, election petitioner has challenged, has sought for a declaration that the election of the respondent therein to 126 Ram Krishna Nagar SC LAC as void. So Mr. Ali, Learned Standing Council, ECN, has submitted that he will file an amended cost title in terms of the notification number so and so to implement the respondent in election petition number so and so. It was sole respondent?
Sole respondent.
As a opposite party in this interlocutory application by tomorrow. Post of, if such an amended cost title is filed, the registry to carry out the necessary correction and in the cost title of the interlocutory application and as well as in the CIS. Post of Mr. Ali is to furnish a copy after such correction. Mr. Ali is to furnish a copy of the interlocutory application also to the Learned Counsel who has entered appearance on behalf of the sole respondent in election petition number swines. Full stop. Mr. Chaudhary has sought for time to file a reply to the IA, to the instant interlocutory application. How much time?
2 weeks time.
2 weeks time to file. So the request made on behalf of the opposite party is accepted. Lays the case on so and so. So after copy, if you want to file anything, file.
I'll file furniture immediately, Lord.
14 September, 1409.
14. 2nd September.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right, 14 and 10.
14 is the
Okay,
possible
okay.
list, our list.
What's item 35.
Yeah, please, your lordship.
Well, Lordship, in
this
this
case-
case, affidavit in reply has been filed by the petitioner, but we have not received the copy thereof.
Okay. You are for which respondent?
Central Bank. Who, your Lordship?
Mr. Ahmed, you did not say on the previous date that no notice has been issued to the respondent number 4, who was implemented by the IA.
My lord.
Huh? If you
Implemented-
don't point out, how can we notice all these deficiencies? We have to issue notice to the respondent number 4 also.
My lord,
You should
I'm
point
sorry,
it
my lord.
out.
I'm sorry. Inadvertently, I have. forgotten,
We'll
my
look
lord.
into the records or we'll
My-
hear the submission of the parties. Heard Mr. M.U. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner. J. Henrik, Mr. S.S. Roy. 1 and 3 M. Sharma. 2. Poster. By an order dated 24/6/2026. Respondent number 4 has, party respondent number 4 has been newly implemented. Poster. It is noticed that no, it is seen that no notice has been issued to the respondent newly implemented party respondent number 4 till date. So let notice be issued to the newly implemented party respondent number 4. The notice is made returnable on so and so. A petitioner shall take steps for service of notice on the newly implemented party respondent number 4 by it was speed post within 2 working days from today. Mr. Ahmed shall supply a copy of the affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner to Mr. Sharma within 2 working days from today. Place the case on search.
My
23rd September.
Not
by tomorrow. I will
Mr. Ahmed shall also furnish copies of all the pleadings to Mr. A set of all the pleadings to Mr. Roy within 2 working days from today.
2309. Item 36.
What is the case about?
No, here, my lord, the land, excess land has been acquired, my lord. Land acquired.
Petitioner is number 1 is the wife of the Soren Borua, sons and daughter. Owner of a plot 2 acres covered by Soren Shaw. Came under the purview of the land acquisition process. A part of the land was acquired by Soren Shaw. Paid Soren Shaw against the area of Soren Shaw. 1 Katha, 19 less.
19 less.
Yes, Mr.
And last occasion, they took time to file affidavit. But
Huh.
I request some time, Lordship.
More time.
Lordship.
This is national highway.
Lordship.
By whom? State government or?
State government.
State government. R. Ali, petitioners. N. Bodoloi, 1. S.S. Roy, 2 and 3. R. Bora, NHA, standing of the NHA for the respondent. Mr. Roy has sought for further 3 weeks' time to complete his instructions and to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 2 and 3. Ms. Bora, Question is about acquiring more land and so you also take it out of the instruction. Same means more. Huh?
1609. Item 38.
Lordship, I have filed the IA Lordship to
IA.
to solicitor of the civil judge senior revision Kamru Metro Lordship as a party respondent number 4 Lordship.
Third, Mr. D. Borman Learned Counsel for the petition or applicant. And Bordelais, Standing Council, Revenue, Disaster Management, OP number 2 and 3, Mr. S.S. Roy, Junior Government of Assam, for the OP number 2 and 3. Also, the petitioner, the applicant has a petition, has referred the accompanying petition, WBC number 2839/2026. Full stop. In the petition, the petitioner has inter alia has sought for a direction to the respondent authorities to decide the composite land sale transfer application filed by the petitioner. Full stop. By an order dated 14/3/2024. Like, full stop. In this application, it is averred that for the purpose of deciding the accompanying petition, the presence of the following proposed party respondent, following authority, that is sign number 2, as party respondent number 4 is necessary. First of Learned Counsel appearing for the opposite parties have submitted that they have no objection if the instant interlocutory application seeking implement of the above authority is allowed. First of I have gone through the statements and amendments made and the instant application and is of the this court and is of the of the considered view. And I am of the considered view that the presence of the above aforementioned authority as party respondent number 4 in the accompanying petition appears necessary for adjudication of the issues involved in the involved therein. Accordingly, consequently, the instant application seeking implement stands allowed. First of in the main petition. Formal petitioner by any prohibition in view of the order passed today in I number so and so. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner shall file an amended cost title in terms of the notification dated so and so within 2 working days from today. And it is in the event of filing such amended cost such amended cost title is filed, the registry to carry out the necessary correction in the cost title as well as and thereafter to base the case on so and so. Next we got next
26th August, 2608. 39.
This case, I need some more time to file my affidavit.
M. Ali petitioner.
Short date matter.
How much time you need?
1 week maybe.
Okay. Mr. M. Sharma, learned counsel for the respondent, Canara Bank authorities, has sought for and is granted 1 week time to complete his instruction to file a counter affidavit. First of all, list the case concerns.
0709, 7 September. Item 40.
In this case also.
Same.
Yes, sir.
M. Ali, same.
First.
Same date.
Hmm.
Obliged.
Item 42.
Kindly see last order, Miller, 14/7/2026, Miller. As per this order, Miller, both the petitioners submitted their representation before the respondent number 2, Miller.
Who is for the respondent? Our proposal, where is he? He made extensive submission on the earlier date.
Yes, Miller.
Yes. What to do? No 5 minutes, no return at in a case after at 3:30. How can it be revisited again? There are other cases. A. Ahmed for a petitioner. Miss N. Bodole, standing counsel revenue 1. J. Hendrick 2 and 2 to 5 are present. No affidavit has been filed on behalf of the respondents. Let the case be listed again after 3 weeks. Let the case be listed again on so and so for filing of counter affidavits by the state respondents.
16 September, 1609. Item 43.
One of the order dated 14/7/23.
Same.
Same.
Same then.
Well,
P.K. Rochuri, Senior Counsel, estate by Mr. K. Jain. Petitioner and Bodoloi 1, J. Hindi 2 to 4. Same.
all right.
Item 44.
Mate, please, your lordship. My last, the circle officer, your lordship, failed to comply with the circle officer, your lordship, failed to comply with the order dated 5/4/2025. That is
The
page 19. your
has not carried out a direction given by the Assam Board of Revenue. Passed in so and so, also in order dated so and so. Passed by the so and so on perfectly untenable premise that a title suit is pending before a court of civil judge. Yes.
So, my lord, here in this case, I have purchased the land in the year 1985, your lordship, by registered sale deed number 1852, your lordship.
Yes, state. Instruction or no instruction?
Instruction, we already been communicated, my lord, instruction not yet received.
Not yet. You are for?
For the respondent, number 6. I have already instituted a title suit that is pending. They have annexed, and the next date is fixed on 29th of September for service report and legal statement.
What is the reason for the title suit?
Right title interest and confirmation of possession over this suit.
So, lordship, I am not on that, your lordship, because your lordship, I approached before the Board of Revenue, lordship. So, pursuant to the order of the Board of Revenue, lordship, Assam Board of Revenue directed the Deputy Commissioner, your lordship. So, thereafter, the additional Deputy Commissioner sought a report from the Circle Officer, your lordship. So, pursuant to the report of the Circle Officer, your lordship,
prima facie it was established that I have been possessing the land since long, your lordship, as on date, your lordship. And therefore, your lordship, I have this circle officer.
Okay, let this circle officer respond.
Yes, your lordship, directed to your lordship,
Right.
the mutation in favor of me within 1 month, your lordship.
Yes, that I
21
have
order.
recorded already.
Yes.
Yes, Mr.
Lordship.
345
Lordship.
should file affidavit.
Lordship.
If the respondent number 6 wants to file, they can file. Heard Mr. A. Dewan, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Bordolo, standing counsel revenue, J. Hendrick, 345, and Mr. A. Dhor, learned counsel for the respondent number 6. Postal. Having regard to the issue raised in this petition by the petitioner, an affidavit from the respondent number 3, 4, and 5 appears necessary, which should be filed within a proposal. Mr. Hendrick has sought for and is granted 3 weeks time to file the said counter affidavit. Mr. Dhor has also sought for and is granted 3 weeks time to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 6. List the case on students.
1809. 18 September.
Plus 0.
Item 45.
Yes, Mr.
Yes.
Hendrick,
As per the order dated.
present status of implementation of the order dated 26/5/2025.
Lordship, the instruction awaited, Lordships, already been communicated.
Which is the order?
Page 103, your lordship. Annexure 8.
Lordship, that one of that the ADC my lord is sent a message through after
What does it?
or a 3-6 time, Lordship.
Huh?
2 weeks time is
Okay, GR Doctor.
Yes, your lordship.
Petitioner. N. Bodole, Revenue 1, J. Hendrick 224. Mr. Hendrick has submitted that he has received instruction. He has received a request from the respondent number
respondent number 4 or 2, 3, 4.
3, 2, 3, and 4 to seek further 2 weeks time to obtain instruction regarding the present status of implementation of the order dated 26/5/2025.
Should I pray for reflecting the name of SC Revenue?
The name of Lion Standing Counsel, Revenue Department is to be reflected in the respondent side in the process. Taragon is the case on after 2 weeks.
14 September, 1409.
Deeply obliged.
Supplementary list, item 55. Item 55.
Yes.
Your Honor, admission may be placed after 2 weeks.
Health and Family, yes.
You have not received a copy of the petition.
Okay. Your miss name, please.
Case है क्या?
Yes, for the petition. Standing Counsel Corporation. Mr.
K.S. Sodial on behalf of
Sodial. Learned Counsel on behalf of Mr. S. K. Taludar, Standing Counsel Corporation Department for the respondent number 1 to 3. And Ms. D. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel, Health and Family Welfare Department, Government of Assam for the respondent number 5, 6, and 7. Huh? No, 4, 5. 4.
4 and 5.
4.
Only 4.
Only 4.
Only 4.
First.
The petitioner to serve.
who are for 5, 6, 7? Yes, why you are maintaining silence? Yes. Be we learn counsel for the respondent number 5, 6, and 7. Miss, the learned counsel for the petitioner shall furnish a copy of the petition. 2 copies. You need 2 copies.
Copies.
2 copies of the petition to Miss D. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel, Health and Family Welfare Department within 2 working days from today. Yes, what is your submission? That is the, you file your affidavit then. Yes, the respondent number 2 and 3 has already filed an affidavit in opposition. Most of the other respondents are granted 3 weeks time to file their respective counter affidavits. List the case after 3 weeks on a date to expire hours.
Item 56.
New respondent.
NHIDCL has been made a new party
Okay,
respondent.
heard Mr. M. H. Loskar, Learned Counsel for the petition.
And we have already served 2 extra copies also.
Okay. Mr. R.K. Taludar. Okay, new amended cost title.
Filed, your lordship.
Oh, when? Is that a problem? Yes, Mr. Taludar,
Lordship, I want some time. Lordship.
petitioners. Then R.K. Taludar, Standing Counsel. 1 also?
Lordship, on 6
1,
and 6.
2. 2 also.
Lordship,
Then
6.
6. S.S. Roy. 3, 4, 5. Post of. Notice is issued to the newly implemented respondent number 6. The notice is made returnable on so and so. The respondents shall file their respective counter affidavits before the returnable date, before the next date of list.
Date, lordship. Obliged, lordship.
14 September, 1409. Item 57.
Lordship, we have filed our affidavit in reply against the
Mr.
government.
Malhotra, I do not want to take up this. Please the case before any.
Obligement. But interim orders till today.
So I do not want to do it.
Can't.
I am not taking up the matter. It is to be listed before any other benefit.
58.
May appeal, lordships. In this case, my lord, total Gaon Panchayat ward member 10 my lord. Our petitioners are the 6. Petitioners are the 6 ward members, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, in this case, my lord, in the first meeting, my lord, 2/7/2025, for selection and election of the president and vice president, as per 46(6) of the Act rules, my lord.
No convenience.
No, my lord, no, my lord. After constitution, after election of the Panchayat election,
No convenience yet. Okay. Okay. Yes.
yes, my lord. After Panchayat election, last Panchayat election,
First meeting.
yeah, first meeting. In the first meeting held on 2/7/2025, my lord. We are the six petitioners, my lord, 6 ward member, my lord. After taking oath, my lord, the circle officer, respondent number 5, directed the petitioners and the private respondent to select or elect the president and vice president. Accordingly, my lord, our petitioners propose the name of the petitioner number 1 and 2 for the president and vice president. And other private respondent, they are the 4 ward members. They are proposed to select president and vice president, respondent number 8 and 9. On that day, my lord, without holding any meeting, my lord, circle officer ousted the petitioners, my lord, from the office of the Gau Panchayat, my lord. The petitioners immediately on that day, 2/7/2025, filed a complaint before the deputy commissioner. There is no action. The petitioners again, 14/7/2025, again filed application before the deputy commissioner as per section 11 of the Panchayat Act. There is no action. In the meantime, 23/7/2025, co-district commissioner recorded the statement of the petitioners and the private respondents. But they did not declare any result. The petitioner approached before this honorable court. This honorable court, my lord, 6/2/2026, dispose of the writ petition, directed the respondent number 2 to dispose of the representation 2/7/2025 and 14/7/2025. Accordingly, my lord, a co-district commissioner on 13/5/2025 issue notice to appear before the co-district commissioner, my lord. On 14/5/2026, respondent number 4 passed the impugn order. He has disposed of the representation, my lord, which is not actually representation, which is their reminder, my lord, 25/3/2026. And can you see the impugn order?
Challenge is made to under the so in the nature whereby the representation of the petition. Petitions against the election and selection of the respondent number 8 and 9 as president and vice president of so and so has been pursuant to resolution has been rejected. Yes. Then
Earlier High
whether
Court
they have responded,
Miller.
they have filed it.
Yes, Miller.
Huh?
They have filed the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 8 and 9.
8 and 9
yes.
is private one.
Yes. And also
Private one.
respondent number 4 also filed, Miller. And we
Additional
have filed the
co-district,
reply.
co-district or who?
Co-district commissioner. Respondent number.
Respondent number 5.
4. Respondent number 4.
4. Okay.
Kindly see the earlier order of this honorable court, Miller.
Yes.
Page 62.
File. Mr. Islam. Huh? Can be disposed of.
Yes.
Looking at the records, it can be disposed of. Okay. Electoral letter. Tuesday, Tuesday will dispose of. Tuesday will dispose. Next Tuesday.
And next Tuesday, as you know.
How about dispose of? Heard Mr. A.M. Amit, learning counsel for the petitioner. Mr. S.S. Roy, learning junior government advocate Assam for the respondent number. Petitioners, huh? Two, 4, 5. PNRD not available.
Yes, yes. Sudipta.
And Mr. S. Islam. Or
8, 9, 10, and 11.
8, 9, 10, and 11. First of it is submitted by the land council appearing for the aforementioned parties that they have submitted their respective pleadings. The land standing council, Panchayat and Rural Development Department, representing the respondent number. One, 3, 6, and 7. is found absent to the on call. List the case officers.
2508, 25th August. For orders, items 46 to 48.
Obliged.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, with regards to item number, I appeared in 46 and 47, your lordship, for the petitioners. Lordship, in 46, we have filed a reply to the respondent number 4's affidavit. Lordship, however, in 47, we have prepared a reply, but we are not able to serve copies on all of them, lordship. We could not get in touch with the council for respondent number 10. The rest of the respondents have been served. And lordship, there are some private respondents who have not entered appearance, your lordship. Therefore, in
Notice, the notices are served.
notices are served, lordship. They have been made party. They were impleted later on.
Nobody has appeared.
Nobody has appeared.
Yes.
As of now, for respondent number 1 to 7, Mr. B. Gogoi appears. And for respondent number
In 47. In 47.
47, lordship 47. In 47 and
So in 46, you have filed your affidavit in reply.
lordship. And copies have been deemed to be served
Okay.
because there was an order of. Lordship.
Uh-huh.
There was
1 minute. So you are in 46 and 47.
46 and 47.
In 47, you
We want to
could
file
not
it.
complete service on all the respondents.
Lordship, a service has been completed to my knowledge since we actually what had
Could
happened.
not furnish the copy of the
Affidavit
pleading.
in reply.
That is what you were saying.
Lordship. Because not
Okay.
not all of them are representative, lordship.
I have a small prayer, my lord. In WPC 941/2026, at the initial stage of issuing of notice, my lord, an order was passed that, my lord, no major decision will be taken regarding, my lord, financial implication. What they pray is, my lord, they want to contribute some amount, my lord, to the CM's relief fund because of the flood situation in, my lord, Sipsagar and all. So for that, some relaxation only on that point, my lord. From the council's fund, they want to provide that, but because of this particular order, they have not been able to do so. Only on that point, my lord. It is order dated, my lord, 2022. Yes.
Yes, what do you say?
Lordship,
Only on that point, my lord, not for any
if
other.
for flood
select-
relief, a specific amount is quoted and it is released, we have no issue.
Any amount is in
My lord,
contemplation.
Only on that point, lord, she will make an observation. Of course, they, within their limit, they will do that.
I have no instructions.
Because
or-
it is
or
on
if your
public
lordship-
interest, madam.
Okay.
For a noble cause, perhaps.
Yes.
Even they would not have a problem.
It must be that you just place then later on the subsequent that how much you have contributed.
That I will place on the next step, madam. Mine.
Because you'll be sending it by check.
Mine.
Right?
Mine.
Show us.
Lordship.
That will do.
Lordship.
Mine.
Heard Mr. T. Kashyap, learned counsel for the petitioners in 46, 47. Mr. Chetri, you are in 48. And Mr. A. Chetri, learned counsel for the petitioners in 48. Mr. B. Gogoi, learned standing counsel. Health and Family
Madam,
Welfare
here
Department.
appears additional lazy for all pharmacy council as well as the
Additional
department.
Advocate General, some
One,
for all the state respondents.
1 to 5.
Mr. H.K. Sharma, learned counsel for the respondent number
8 in item 47.
8 in 47. Mr. P. Daka,
Yes.
learned counsel for the respondent number 10 in 48 and in 47 and 48.
Yes.
48, you are for which respondent? Any number? Fine, over. Mr. Kashyap has submitted that the affidavit in reply on behalf of the petitioner is filed in 46. Post of. He has submitted that the affidavit in reply to be filed in 47 has been served upon the learned counsel for few of the respondents, on some of the respondents. And the same could not be filed upon only one.
Lordship, upon nine, I was not able to serve on respondent 10, 9, and 11 to 14.
9,
10 I will
10,
serve right now.
10, 11, 10, 9, 10, 11, and 12.
Lordship, 10 I will
Learned
serve.
counsel for the respondent number. Then after serving what?
Lordship, right now I
Now
served
what,
it.
what it means?
9, 11 to 14.
9 and 11 to 14.
14.
He needs some time to complete service of the affidavit in reply upon those respondents. Post of Mr. Gogoi, Learned Additional Advocate General, Assam, appearing for the Pharmacy Council or what?
Yes, ma'am.
Respondent?
State respondent, ma'am. Pharmacy Council, my lord.
No, who are the respondents here?
Yes, ma'am. Pharmacy Council and the Health Department.
Health Department is also under restraint or what?
No. Only
Pharmacy
the
Council only?
it is on behalf of the Pharmacy Council, ma'am. That prayer is.
Will confine this order to Pharmacy Council only?
Yes, ma'am.
What is that number?
It is, my lord, 941 of 2026.
No, the respondent number.
Yes. It is, my lord, respondent number 4.
4.
941.
The
Pharmacy Council, let me put it down.
Assam respondent number. The Assam respondent Assam Pharmacy Council.
My lord.
Wants to contribute an amount towards flood relief.
My lord.
Post of. He has submitted that in the order dated 20/02/2026. It was observed that it was directed that no major decision having financial implications should be taken by the new body of the respondent, Pharmacy Council of Assam. Post of. As an amount, as the amount contemplated for flood relief is for larger public interest, comma, Mr. Gogoi has submitted that the interim order shall be modified only to the extent that the amount contemplated for flood relief may not be brought under the purview of the said interim order dated 22/2026, subject to the condition that respondent number 4 will place the details about the amount contributed towards the flood relief and details of the account where the amount has been contributed towards the flood relief. That's all.
That will.
Post of the submission. Finding the submission about submission of Mr. Gogoi reasonable, comma, it is observed that any amount contributed by the respondent number 2 towards flood relief, provided the details are placed before the source, comma, shall not amount to be within the purview of the interim order dated 22/2026.
But it is responding number 4.
Respondent number 4. Huh? I have said Pharmacy Council of India, new body.
Lordship, one observation, Your Lordship. Since 9 and 11 to 14 are unrepresented, may we take dusty on them with regards to the affidavit? Your Lordship?
Or how is
So
it?
if they have been served or not,
They have been served, they have made parties.
they have
but
not entered
They
appearance.
have not entered
No,
appearance.
not required.
If served, my lord, not appeared.
If the notice is served and they have not appeared, not required to serve, then who else is there? Only 9.
No, all of the lordship 9 to 14, all of them are private respondents who are members of the council.
No. You have made them parties.
Parties.
Whether notices have been served upon them.
Served on them.
In spite of service on notice, they
They are
have
not
chosen not to appear.
Not to.
So not required to serve them notice. Then you say 9 and
9.
11 to 14.
11 to 14.
That delete that part.
Yes.
Part delete told you.
Possible left.
Mr. Kashyap has submitted that the affidavit in reply in item 47 will be filed within a week's time. Right? List the cases on such.
Item 40, no affidavit has been filed. So they have supposed.
Yes, Mr. Gugoi, you want
Same will
Same.
cover, I think, my lord. Issue is same.
Issue is same.
Issue is same. The election part, my lord.
So
Election
your affidavit already filed will cover.
Cover, my lord.
Okay. Mr. Gugoi has submitted that the affidavit in opposition filed by the state respondents, respondent number 4 in 46, will cover, will suffice for the read petition. Will suffice for item number 40.
1609. 49.
My please, Lordship. In this IA, I am appearing for opposite party number 1 read petitioner, Lordship. They have filed the petition, this application.
You are read petitioner.
Read petitioner, opposite.
He is the applicant.
He is the applicant.
Okay.
I have filed affidavit in opposition today, Lordship, in this IA.
IA?
Today itself, so it may
Okay.
come up some.
Okay. Heard, Mr. But, okay, no notice has been issued. Okay.
No, Lordship.
Heard, Mr. B. Malak, Learned Counsel for the applicant. You are respond number?
1,
Six. And Mr. S. D. Purakas, Learned Counsel for the opposite party number 1 dash read petitioner. So Mr. Purakas has submitted that an objection to the interlocutory application has been filed today. And the said objection is not on record. The Learned Counsel for the parties have submitted that the case be listed on another date with the said written objection, objection filed in IA number so and so be on record. So as sought for and agreed to it and counsel for the parties list the case on so and so. The interim order passed earlier shall continue till then.
It was until further order, otherwise.
Okay.
My lord, in the main lordship, read petition lordship, I have filed lordship, my affidavit reply lordship.
Let it be on record. We are will be considering IA first. If we find that the petition can be decided, we'll decide that.
And matter can be decided lordship.
Then I shall have to file a reply to this affidavit, Lordship.
File them.
Date may be fixed lordship.
Obliged.
16 September, 1609. Item 50.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, as per office note dated 11/8/26, notice was issued upon respondent number 3. But neither the ID card nor any unsubmitted notice has been.
Insufficient address, madam.
Yes, Your Lordship, insufficient address.
Take first steps. Hard miss.
Lordship, M. Gaslu.
I am Das Gupta, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. H. Hazarika, Learned Junior Government Advocate for the respondent number 1, 4, 1, 2, and 4. Ms. Roy has perused the office note dated 11/8/2026. Ms. Roy has sought for and is granted 1 week's time to take fresh steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 3 by speed post at his proper and correct address. Post of the prayer is allowed. Release the case. The petition shall take fresh steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 3 by speed post within 1 week from today at his current and proper address. This is the case. After 4 weeks on a day to.
Obvious, Your Lordship.
51.
Ma'am, we are appearing for the first time after notice. I am appearing for respondent 13.
Respond number?
13. And 12. I think 12. 12. We'll file our reply, and then you file yours and. then-
13. Okay, 12. Yes. AI Qatar Learned Counsel for the petitioner heard. Mr. CGC, anybody? Central Government Council? No. State? Mr. H.K. Hazarika. Learned Junior Government Advocate at some for the respondent number 2. Eleven. 14. Mr. Arendas, Learned Standing Council, Dima Hassa Autonomous Council for the respondent number 4, 5, 6, and 7. Post. Mr. P.K. Goswami, Learned Senior Counsel, estate by Mr. H.K. Nath has submitted that you have already filed Okaranama. Okay. Submitted that
We are appearing for 13.
has submitted that he has entered appearance on behalf of the respondent number 13 and Ms. G. Goswami, Learned Senior Counsel, estate by Ms. Has submitted that same for respondent number 12. Post of both Mr. Goswami. All the respondents, nobody has filed.
No.
The respondents are allowed 4 weeks time as sought for to file their respective counter evidence. List. Who is 10? Anybody has entered appearance? The matter is to be placed before the law court to ascertain service of notice of the respondent number 10 and thereafter to place a report. Is the case.
23rd September. 2309.
Okay.
But for item number 32, my name has been wrongly recorded, Lordship. I am not representing the Women and Child Department, Lordship. My name has been wrongly cited in the cause list also, Lordship. Is not being, is reflected in the cause list also. Right?
But you should have
Today,
you should have appeared to take remedial measure.
Lordship.
But you have not appeared.
I am also not
At
aware.
least you have a duty.
Yes, Lordship. I am, but I have not gone through the cause list. My junior was there. I was in outside the court, Lordship. I am
Whatever
sorry for
is
that.
recorded.
Yes.
Again, next time recorded, you come. We have to take remedial measure.
Lordship, I will.
Item 52.
Lordship, kindly see office note dated 13/8, my lord.
13/8.
Lordship, pursuant to your lordship order, last order, my lord.
Mr. J.M.A. Churi, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, standing counsel, P. Thapa, Learned Counsel on behalf of S. Doctor, PNRD 124, Mr. H.K. Hazarika, 3 are present. Peruse the office note dated 13/8/2026. The matter is to be placed before the law court to ascertain service of notice of the respondent 5 and 6 and thereafter come out to place a report to place a report for the court.
My lord,
Is the case of
only a
this.
limited prayer, my lord. Some mechanism has to be taken place because, my lord, rampant corruption has taken place in this case.
And for that, an inquiry was.
Show me anything where it is not. This is the case.
Anyway, my lord, short.
1609.
Utter that word.
16 September. Item 54.
You are Mr. You are Mr.
K.I. Mozumdar, my lord.
K.I. Mozumdar.
Now, today, my lord,
Who else
Bank
has
Authority.
appeared?
My lord, I'm for the State Bank of India.
Number?
Oh, my lord, 2 and 3. 2 and 3, my lord.
2 and 3.
My lord, we had filed an affidavit today. I just had a small submission to make before your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, on 1st of August 2026, the respondent bank, actually initially we had put a hold on the entire account of the petitioner when we received certain.
Now partial.
Partially, just up to the extent of the complaint
Okay.
that we have received. The rest
Heard
account
Mr.
is operational.
So and so. And first of, and Mr.
J. Borua, madam.
J. Borua, Learned Counsel, who has submitted that he has entered appearance on behalf of the respondent number
2 and 3, madam.
2 and 3. Mr. Borua has further submitted that an affidavit has been filed on behalf of the respondent number 2 and 3.
2 and 3, madam.
Which is not on record. So he has sought for listing of the case. You have filed, served him copy?
Yes, today.
Okay. As sought for by the Learned Counsel for the parties. List the case on Friday, Monday, with the affidavit in opposition will put stated to have been filed on behalf of the respondent number 2 and 3, on record. Next Monday.
Obliged.
2408.